know if we were ready, so I did not start.
Okay, that's fair. Welcome back, everybody. How are we doing today? We're doing base. Alright, bet. Alright, last time we were here on, Chaotic Crystals.
We killed the Hydra! The end.
Y'all boxed the Hydra.
Murder. Pretty much.
Murder, death,
ignored Cassandra.
Chaos, and...
No, we just talked shit to her.
Afterwards,
that's Venture's
after y'all
MO.
murdered the 100-headed Hydra, the horrible woman by the name of Cassandra, came in and sort of watched you guys for a second and sort of just like thanked you for your work and helping her and doing what she wants. And then y'all just disrespected her and cast Dispel Magic on her illusion.
We said, fuck you, bitch.
Basically, I'm gonna be honest, that was basically fucking it.
Yep.
What happened to that fight doesn't matter. I mean, Bart nearly dying, yeah, pretty cringe. Atella nearly dying, pretty cringe.
Less cringe, but still pretty cringe. Bart nearly dying? It's happened like 6 times, bro.
Happens all the
Atella
time.
nearly crying?
I've had worse.
Ah, yes.
You have actually died. You have actually gone to the boneyard.
Fuck yeah. Has anyone else? Kev has, and Ninth has. Oh yeah, I'm part of the No Death Club.
Not gone to the
Not
boneyard.
gone to the boneyard.
Well, I meant died.
I meant
died. Has anyone else died?
Yes, people have died. You
I'm
have
in
not
the No
gone to
Deaths Club.
boneyard.
For both my characters. Hopefully Gale doesn't. I'm just kidding. Hopefully Gale
All of my
doesn't die tomorrow.
characters, Besides Bodin, and Sliz doesn't count because we didn't get high enough level for that type of shit, have died.
Everybody's high enough level to die at level 1.
I died at level
I mean, like,
5.
no Revivify.
My
So
dude,
level 1?
Sliz nearly died to a banshee.
I don't remember this.
That was over 2 years ago. So.
No Revivify is level 1, my guy.
It was when y'all went in looking for it went into the crypt.
Rajkul?
Yes, when you met the first Roskull that you met.
No, yeah, first Rajkul, yeah.
I'm at a Roscoe at level what? Like 3?
Level 5. Level 5.
We were sent to go kill him, and then, he said, I wouldn't try that if I was you. Matter of fact, here, just take some magic items, don't kill me, tell him you killed me, I'll go off the grid for a moment.
Mood.
He was just level 10. He wasn't too bad, honestly. It was one of the
Please
So
tell
we
me it
could've
was
taken him,
Arfear.
Probably.
Yeah, you could have taken him.
Please,
you could have taken him.
please tell me it was Arfear. Oh wait, no,
No, it was
Arfear was in
Arfear.
that campaign.
No, but it was, no,
Damn it.
Arfear, Arfear was in that campaign.
Yes,
Yeah.
Arfear lives for a long
It would be
time.
so funny if it was Arfear. That's how y'all met him. It's just you're sent on a quest to kill him. Just please, no, just no.
Ah, yes.
if
No,
that's
Arfear was a good
how.
friend of one of our party mates named Clifton.
All right, Brian, I have a proposition for you. Okay, my next
Yeah.
character, if Jinx dies, the next character introduction, our party needs to either be sent to kill them or find them being executed, and just
Thanks.
chilling, hanging in gallows or something, going, "Hey, can you get me down?"
Anyways, the post-battle carnage for you who have been left in front of you, whatever was left of the Hydra has been basically torn to bits and vooped away from this location.
Fair point.
You know we're not here anymore, right? We already walked back.
You guys already walked back? Oh.
Yeah, remember I asked the snake if I could, like,
Oh yeah.
Oh
Like
yeah.
a
Get the stick back.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh.
Snake didn't let you take the snake.
Snake didn't let you take the snake. I would hope it didn't let you take
Yeah,
it.
I wasn't,
Make it a new friend. I mean, we
never didn't let you take the stick.
merry band of friends, man. I'm just saying.
No, the snake
Ah,
didn't
yes.
let you take the stick. No.
Will he let us take the snake if the snake gets to keep the stick?
No.
Oh, goodness.
I'm gonna be honest, I was surprised you didn't fucking box the Shadow Naga.
He didn't
who was
join
a
our merry
chaotic,
band of friends.
evil motherfucker.
Okay, and
Chill! He was chill, what do you
Most
mean?
people are chill until you start fighting them.
next,
Yeah.
merry band of friends.
Right?
Anyway,
We just don't go kill things just because they're chaotic evil.
some people do that, I'm gonna be honest.
We don't have a paladin with us.
Yeah, we don't have a
Yeah,
real
you do.
paladin. We don't have a
Yeah, we
real
have
paladin.
Yes, you have a paladin.
No, we don't. We have a
No, we
we have a
don't.
wannabe.
Hey,
Hey,
That's
Alright,
cold,
fine.
yo.
Next level subclass. We'll see you then.
No,
Evil.
hashtag not my paladin.
Ilmoral
That's
thinks
cold.
he's a
Will be like,
paladin enough.
vanquish evil. Hey.
But it's like, vanquish evil, the rest of us, he's trying so hard.
No, he'd be
All
more
right.
like he'd be more like redeem evil.
No,
Anyways.
redeem evil is my thing. Actually, no, it's not. My thing is just to make friends with literally everything.
You guys, after making your way back for a little bit, eventually, through probably Jinx's guidance because of the fact that she has 20 int and probably remembers the way
Hello.
back,
I need to get keen mind to turn that probably into definitely.
yeah. If you want, just go ahead and roll me an intelligence check real quick. Just
Okay.
roll it for me.
Hiya! Base intelligence check, no proficiency?
No.
16. I only rolled an 11.
Yeah, it would be 17 because you have a stone of good luck.
17. I only rolled an 11.
That's easy enough. You guys make your way back towards where you went down one of the tubings.
We only get
And-
partially lost once because I thought I saw a cute puppy. Or flump.
No, there are no flumps down here.
Damn it.
You
Not
guys
this
are
one.
That we're laughing.
you guys are in the
Yeah.
deep dark. There is no flumps down here.
Damn it.
That's fair.
The flumps would die down here
Damn it.
to a lot of shit.
Damn it.
Until eventually you see one of the chutes that heads back up into the hive.
Nice.
I'm gonna be completely honest. It's going to be very difficult for Voron to go up this thing.
Oh, because it's like straight up.
It's straight up.
Then I dismiss him.
Is Kev just
So that we can.
Yeah,
Huh?
you're just gonna get carried by somebody then.
Yeah. Someone. All right. I don't know why I said that.
All right.
Garland
Alright.
and Kev can help.
You wanna, so
Warren
you wanna be a
got-
cloud bitch or you wanna be a circle bitch?
Either one,
A
as
circle.
long as we go up.
Yeah, because Garland's whole thing is like a big circle.
I guess.
Yeah, he's got an axiomite on his back,
Yeah.
basically, is what it is.
Pen. I'm looking for a pen.
So
Kev.
cloud walking.
Captain
Cla-
Garland each hold like half of him.
They hold each one of his arms and they just go.
strand him like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
arm.
Yeah, we're each holding on to an arm. And
Until
Bart kicks
eventually.
vigorously.
Vigorously.
I just don't roll a 1. Roll an athletics check for me, Kev.
Oh god.
I would say a nat one
At
for me
advantage because
a
Garland is helping.
14.
Yeah, at advantage because Garland is helping.
Yeah, and that one for me is a 14.
Oh my.
So,
That's what I'm saying. It's DC 15.
well, one's a 5 and one's an 11, so a 24.
Okay. Yeah, you're easily able to do this.
Now have a roll up to see who's holding more weight.
No. But eventually, after a good bit of time going up, 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 and up, and up, because it's a long way down, so it's a long way up too. You're eventually
Right, we did go
able
down.
to feel that sort of like heavy sort of heat disperse from you.
Now the flumps can survive.
Yes. Until you are eventually able to see the top of that sort of like green iridescent light that comes from the hive. You sort of feel that small bit of mental probe from the elder brain reach
Brain
you.
boy. Brainy. Is he LD or is he brainy? What do we call
Brainy.
him? Brainy?
Brainy is.
Brainy. Yeah.
Or we can be really funny. We can call him Brian, because sometimes people spell Brian with the I. And
I hate that. With a passion.
I am not a giant floating.
No, it's BRAIN. So we switch the A and the I and we call him Brian.
It's still my name.
It's funny.
It's weird.
Anyways. after a little bit more time, you guys are able to eventually set down Bart on one of the platforms. Kev, your arm's gonna be a little bit sore after that one.
Nice.
A lot of armor, bro.
It's a lot of armor, a lot of person you had to lift up there. Not a lot of man, because he ain't got the big arms.
He's not. I'm
That's
not
cold.
massive.
He's not manly at all. He's a woman.
That's kind of cold, guys.
He's a small man.
Nah, fuck it. But eventually you sort of see all the lithids just sort of like look in your direction. Cold, lifeless-ish.
Hello. We're back.
You want to speak. Looks over in the direction of a big elder brainy boy who was just, you know, in the pod.
Okay.
Because he an elder brainy boy.
So. I did. Oh, I should have brought back. Oh, there's no head to bring back. Did we find any teeth in the
Nope.
goop?
It's dead.
Oh well. I'll show him a vision of Kev's final blow. Definitely emphasizing that I did most of the damage.
Ah, yes.
Based.
But look, I shot off like 50 of its heads and then,
And then Kev smacks it.
and then Kev smacks it and it dies.
She's just gonna downplay Kev in order to be like, listen, bitch.
You know what? I'm gonna roll. See how petty Jinx is right here. On a scale of 1 to 20.
What the fuck you?
Oh, you know, on a 4? No, she's not petty at all.
Oh, damn, surprise.
Why would you be petty? He fucking killed the big thing.
She almost did it with... She was this close anyway. He's like, she just got KS, bro.
Yeah, but yes, you no, it was kill secured.
No, it was
Because-
kill stolen, bitch. Kill
No,
stolen.
because
Because
either
remember,
I'm
in
killing-
combat, shit is all happening pretty much at the same time. That means a second bullet is probably flying through the air.
that also means that one of the fucking heads is coming towards you at that moment. Because its turn was next before yours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but was it gonna? We don't actually know what it was gonna do. So,
Liable to hurt you, you were in range.
hey man,
Yeah.
I'm chilling with that. That would have been epic.
But
Kill
eventually,
secured!
No, kill stolen.
you sort of hear a excellently done.
It's okay. Kev looks like a fucking god walking on clouds and then chopping all the heads off. Jinx rolled a 4 on pettiness.
I'm Hercules.
Yeah, you are Hercules. You did the whole boom with the mountain and ow collapsed its head on itself.
The fact that you did not bring back any sort of physical remedy does not surprise me.
Well,
There was
yeah,
none left to bring.
No, Cassandra.
Correct. In exchange for your services to our hive, I had promised you some things.
Oh shit! I forgot to think of questions.
Really?
Fuck!
Wait,
It's
really?
been homework for like 2 weeks, man.
I forgot. I've had shit
3
going
weeks.
on.
3 weeks.
It's okay if it makes you feel any better. These questions that I'm about to ask are coming from the top of my head. As in, I haven't thought of
We've
any
been
either.
thinking on the way back the entire time.
Excellent.
The entire...
They
I must
have
first
decided
how-
that I will go first because
There
I
is no-
actually thought of questions.
There is, however, one question that I wish to ask of you beforehand. Did you notice any anomalies about said Hydra when you engaged it?
Depends on
Well,
what
I
you're
don't know
wearing.
what that word means.
What sort of things could it do that were not typical of a Hydra?
A lot.
It
Could
had
use
geysers.
portals to attack us from a distance.
Was that actually portals?
Yes,
Yeah.
it was like literally conjuration portal
Like,
magic.
you know the girl from Incredibles 2 that does the little... She
Yeah,
does
yeah.
the cup thing? That's
I-
the Hydra.
Violet.
I know, I don't know.
No.
I've seen
There's a
Incredibles,
girl in Incredibles
but-
2. She literally does portals.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Listen, I haven't seen Incredibles 2, but
Oh, she's cool.
I know what you're talking about. Okay.
She does this thing with a
what
cup.
Bart said, and then also it had like
I can give you
similar
some
power
schematics.
but more
esoteric, similar to a sort of basilisk, in that its gaze kind of instilled
Oh,
effects. Some of those effects, it could warp your sense of geometry and your depth perception and such.
can't make me lose my shooting, bitch.
And then another one,
Typical endoplasmic region and capabilities.
another one, it also had this sort of like aura that it could protrude to someone to make them come to it.
What sort
Uh,
of feeling did you feel under the effects of said aura?
I
Glory?
wanted
What?
to kill it, but close.
It made you want to seek glory. Is that a good enough
Interesting.
explanation?
Yeah.
Fine.
It is acceptable enough.
It
So, Jinx did also get affected by that one, so.
it also,
Yes.
yeah, Knife is the only one that didn't.
It
It also could render someone asleep.
Yeah,
Ah.
I got hit by that one.
Garland
okay.
also says very loud, "Man, I couldn't see that shit for like 30 seconds."
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I
there
forgot
was-
about that one.
Yeah, no, that motherfucker had the capability of just blocking out all your senses towards it too. Like it was, you could see everything else but it.
I believe there was a total of... How many was it, Brian? 10 effects, right?
10
Yeah.
different effects.
I believe
Oh,
there was a
and then
total of 10 effects. Some
after-
of them got worse after
Yeah.
it...
After a while, once we like kind of didn't damage to it and stuff,
Once wounds became
once
visible.
we heard it, the signs appeared. You know what we're talking about, right?
Yes, the signs of the elder evil known as Hastur.
Yes. And so when that happened, it gazed at me, and my mind kind of shut down. Like all of its heads towards me, and I shut down.
Shut down in what respect?
And
Simply
like
unconsciousness or
simply-
unconsciousness and nearly dead?
nearly dead.
If a
Similar
teller's
effect to that
experience-
of a sea hag.
Yes, actually.
He was
Interesting.
bleeding out of
I
like.
was like, I think
every
Jinx is the
hole.
only one here that knows about sea hags.
There's also...
We all do.
No, we don't
Y'all
know that specific thing.
Fought sea hag.
yeah, we fought Sea
They never got to succeed on that though. We kind of wiped.
What
the
did we
floor
all
with them.
mention? We mentioned the disorienting one, the geometry one, the
Geometry
illusion
one.
one.
Geometry one. Oh, what?
The
Oh yeah,
deafening
geometry.
and
Definitely.
The wind one are the ones
Right.
you
Yeah.
mentioned,
So I was about to say I don't remember which ones we haven't mentioned.
Deafening and
It also had, so when I got near it, at the very least, it had one that seemed to push wind, like a dragon's wings, and it made it very difficult to stay in the air.
Oh, so it's not out yet.
And another one that shut off your hearing.
There was one more that just completely blinded.
And yeah,
you.
oh yeah, that's right, this one that blinded. And another one that shut off sight. Not in conjunction, those two.
It seemed to have a lot of effects related to senses and
it was very
manipulating them.
weird.
Sensory information is typical opponents for beings of chaos and destruction. They manipulate such things in order to gain advantage. The strangeness of the far realm is very understandable. Creatures like myself and others come from such a place where nothing is certain, even certainty.
It also lacked any resistance to poison. Not even as if it had no type of immune system or defense against an internal penetration.
That is interesting. Typically, the only types of creatures that have that sort of capability are that of void snakes.
Void snakes.
Terrifying creatures of the ectoplasmic region of the far realms. Creatures that manipulate their bodies in shapes unorthodox.
Interesting.
Is the bleeding thing normal of a regular Hydra? The where it crits on you and you bleed a lot? That's not
No.
normal, right? Yeah, that's what I
No.
thought.
No.
I don't believe this happened to anyone else, but um, when it hits you when you're particularly vulnerable, even if you get away, your wounds seem to fester and bleed continuously.
On that note,
She kind of like drops half of her what is it called, glamored set of leather illusion for a bit, and you can see she's technically still wearing the clothes that we met in, and there's like a large blood stain going down her
She
pant.
like makes it invisible.
Yeah, and
I'm
it's going. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, magical healing's not gonna fix that.
Yeah, there's a large blood stain running down her entire side of her leg, like into her boot.
Yeah, that sort of mark, even if you get that shake magically healed, unless it's like regenerate or some shit, that's not going away.
Yeah, that's gonna be like a huge scar.
That's a scar.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah, Knight
huge
has scars.
fucking-
Knight has scars too from that. 'cause he
Everyone
got
in the
crit.
party has
Well,
some
yeah,
scar.
but Knight. Remember the first time
Yeah.
Knight died,
Yeah.
he got crit.
Yeah.
That-
This
I
is a
feel like
different
every
crit,
time
too.
You need to get revivified, you guaranteed get a
Yeah, but
Yeah.
now it's
That-
double scar because the crit.
yeah.
That is actually not surprising, considering the influence for such a creature. I believe that
returns.
such an ability is known as a rending wound.
Rending
is-
wound.
Interesting.
It is an ability of a very powerful entity of the Maelstrom, known as an Elruyashi.
Interesting. Also, on like the kind of flip side of that,
Maelstrom.
it had an effect similar to what other creature is immune to crits? I know there's at least one more.
You can just say adamantine armor.
Yeah, but I was nice to think of a creature. But if I can't think of one, it's fine.
Typically, there's not really many creatures that are immune to critical hits. Roll me an Arcana check, actually.
Bet. I gotta get out of my blanket.
Nice.
I'm cold.
Actually, this is gonna be really funny.
Cool. That's 18 on the die,
Nice.
and I believe I still have +9. Sorry, my brain did not.
+9.
So 27.
Cool.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
only one below me in Arcana.
Every
but I have expertise.
single
Mhm.
Protean is immune to crits.
Mm.
Protean.
The thing that fucked your girl up.
Yeah.
The thing that
The thing that-
Chinfira got involved with.
Okay.
Sorry, I
I
forget
thought
her
she
name
got
for a
fucked
second.
up with the Maelstrom.
They are from the
Mael-
Maelstrom.
They are from
Oh,
the
okay,
Maelstrom.
cool. There we
Yeah,
go.
that's why it's Arcana. That's why it was an
Yes.
Arcana check.
Proteans are the outsiders that come from the Maelstrom.
Yeah.
It had an
And
effect
the one-
similar to. It had scales that were similar to the kind of exterior of a Protean, in that it neutralized effective
Dead.
wounds.
Oh, and it created a fog around itself, and it
Forgot
made
the
it
fog.
extremely difficult to hit. But once you hit it, it dispersed. It was quite strange.
I see where the influence from this creature has come from. That is yet another effect of a different type of Protean creature. Such a creature is referred to as an Oyadava.
My God, you're gonna have to type these into the chat.
I got you.
Oh, I'm just writing Hydra Maelstrom influence.
It is
That's
a
also true.
shit
Yeah.
ton of Maelstrom
Yeah.
influence.
Maelstrom and Far Realm, right?
At
I
Maelstrom
mean, it's
and
from the Far Realm, as
Yes.
far as we know.
Uh,
Yeah.
the one that had the rending wound,
That's
that is an Ilruyashi,
yeah. Oh.
and the other effect
Oh.
that I just mentioned about the spontaneous fog is of an Uyadvar.
What do you know about the Maelstrom?
The Maelstrom is a very large and near infinite plane of existence that is of complete and utter chaos. It is infused with the quintessence of pure chaos, and it borders metaphysically every other plane of existence simultaneously.
Oh, that's cool.
Why would some be in the material plane?
The material plane is a very, very valuable resource to outsiders. Outsiders typically have the capabilities of granting divine spells or arcane spells through pact. The Maelstrom, though it is a plane of chaos, would wish to seek like-minded individuals on the material plane. Other planes of existence produce creatures that are only of their quintessence. Agathons from Nirvana, devils from hell, demons from the abyss. But the material plane is different.
What
The
does
materi-
quintessence mean?
Fabric of, essentially just
Oh,
pure,
yeah.
essentially
It
pure
was
raw,
Dylan and Kev asking questions.
pure raw magical and soul energy.
I was gonna say Jinx will probably translate the bigger words for you, but if you didn't know, then
I mean,
The
you
mate-
haven't translated in a while, but
The material plane
Did kind of
is
establish
this
different.
time, to make it faster, she is translating for you.
The material plane is different, however. The material plane has no natural quintessence.
Oh, that's
It
interesting.
Makes sense.
Is the reason
hard.
why mortals are capable of choosing any metaphysical alignment of their choice.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
so what would a protean want with, say, just an average person?
Corruption is a very powerful tool for chaotic entities. Particularly those of less good nature. Azatas, though they are chaotic, are ones that do not value corrupting mortals, instead wishing for their absolute freedom. The beings of the lower planes and the more outer neutral planes, such as the Maelstrom and the Abyss, garner mortal souls in order to fuel their own objectives. No matter the strength of the soul, souls are useful.
So they take mortal souls to just basically take over their body?
Not necessarily. Essentially, think of it as a large furnace, for example.
I was about to say souls are fuel.
A furnace requires wood or coal or other sources of fuel to be able to power proteans, demons, and other outsiders. All require souls in order to live. Whether those souls are being given willingly to the forces of good or taken by force from the forces of evil.
You said the maelstrom, like, borders every plane?
Every single one, yes.
Is there a way to make it not border this plane?
No,
It's not possible at all.
not at all.
That would require rewriting reality.
That is
No,
correct.
yeah, okay, great, so it's possible.
Kev,
Wait,
Okay.
what?
Kev, not even the gods can do that.
Wish.
Wish
Oh, no,
can.
gods can
No.
definitely do that.
The gods could not do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's like an over god level thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's an over god level thing because
Which
there
do
are
any of us even
gods-
know about that?
Ayo!
Exactly.
Just
I was
kidding.
I don't think any of us know that exists.
Because
So
the god,
Yeah.
there are gods that
That's a
live in
DM
the
thing,
Maelstrom.
Dylan.
There's not many that do, because most either just chill in the Abyss or chill in Elysium, because the Maelstrom is a very fucked up place to live in. But there are gods that live there, and they would not want their place messed with.
Okay, so would a wish spell be able to do it or no?
Not at all. No.
No.
there are things
wish
even wish
spell-
can't do.
Yeah.
The wish spell cannot manipulate things that gods cannot.
I was about to say, Wish can't do things that gods can't either.
There's a limit.
Yeah. If I may ask, on that line of thinking, on other than the usual magic and power, what can someone gain from getting a pact with a Protean?
A protean is similar to that of large entities that grant unknown and strange
Hello.
powers. They can grant individuals the capability to read others' minds, telepathically communicate, and even enslave those that they wish.
Oh, my.
As essentially, he is describing that a protean is capable of giving a Great Old One pact.
Okay.
How do they get to the material plane?
They walk through the borders.
Are we only
Okay.
bordering it on like certain parts of the plane, or is it like?
To describe it geometrically would be impossible. The maelstrom, by its very chaotic nature, has no set geometry, no set borders, no set anything. Just that it is always bordering every other plane of existence simultaneously.
So
Such-
it always borders just like a random part in the material plane.
No.
always
Always
No,
borders
it
all the
Every-
material
Oh, well
plane
then that's what I asked. Why didn't you? Okay.
does it thin
Think of
ever
it-
in any
Well,
place?
no, I understand now that he said all, but I said where does it border, and he said, well, I can't really describe that, and then said everywhere. What?
Well, I think along the
The
lines of
best-
what everyone else is thinking is, does it thicken or thin the border?
In certain times, it can thicken or thin around certain parts of its border. Thus is the reason why it is impossible to describe geometrically. Such a thing would be different every single day, every single second, every single year. And to describe it in such a way would be impossible. The randomness of a plane such as that is impossible to predict. Even for intelligent minds.
Yeah.
Kev has asked every single question he has wanted to ask.
I'm gonna be honest. That was such a smooth ass transition from its questions to our questions that I forgot we were like it was our turn.
I was gonna go back to its
So
questions.
yeah,
Right,
the moment
no.
he mentioned the maelstrom, I started.
Yeah, no, no,
Yeah.
because my questions had to do
When
with
you
the maelstrom.
started asking about the maelstrom, I was like, "This is great. This is totally Kev's stuff. It's great that he's touching on it."
Oh, no,
And
the
then I was like, "Oh."
Yeah, Jinx was literally about to say anyway.
The Maelstrom is a great fucking.
Oh yeah, and it
Point
makes
made.
sense that Kev would ask about it. It makes
Oh,
a lot
the
of
only
sense.
thing I have to ask
Yeah.
about.
Like, I love the Maelstrom. It's such a really fucked up place. Like, it's
Because
really fucked up.
he's not gonna know specifics about Atella. Like he might know like battle history or something, but that's not the type of shit Kev's worried about.
Kev doesn't really give a shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
And if you want to know,
And-
you can just ask her.
that's it.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could just ask her. You could.
No, yeah, there's a whole nother line of questioning that's gonna be happening soon. Don't worry.
I'll let
Um,
Jinx go first.
so anyway, back to the subject of the Hydra. So
Yes.
you're concluding that it has high influence from the Maelstrom and from the Far Realms.
That is correct.
Is there anything else you wanted to know about it?
Particularly, no. Such a thing would be very much harder to quantify.
Oh,
Considering its influence from those realms of existence, the specific information that I could garner would not gather me much at all. More mere curiosity at that point.
well, I think another tidbit you might want to know is what happened when wounds became visible, other than signs.
Its regenerative prowess shut off.
Yes, and I believe it only was able to use the one that made Mr. Knight shut down, in a sense, after it reached that point.
That's what I said.
Oh, did you?
That-
I thought you just
yes.
said that it could do it. I
Yes.
didn't know if you
No, I
said
said
it.
after we heard it.
Oh,
it-
okay.
focused on me with all of its heads. And
Oh, okay.
No,
I didn't know
I'm
if
pretty
you.
sure we've described everything about it.
No. Yeah, I didn't know if we described that particular
Hmm.
part. That some things happened after, like these
Yeah,
certain
it
things
just-
specifically happened after it hit this threshold.
yeah, it kind of like got enraged. It also got faster.
That is not surprising, considering its influences once again.
Exactly.
Most beings of the Maelstrom have the capability of fastly healing injuries on their body due to their abnormal geometry shapes. It is though wounds simply disappear as they manipulate their bodies.
And you are aware of our suspicions about it possibly having eaten the avatar of Loth, correct?
Those are not suspicions.
Or I guess our conclusions. Oh, Nito, bố kia kìa. Nó nghe không?
I
Go!
observed the event
Oh!
from the eyes
shit.
of one of my thralls.
Shit.
Go, Mito.
Do you have any chance of
keeps
like? Do
looking
you have
at
any
me
way to
for-
like share that memory?
I was about to ask the same thing.
Can we
Why?
watch?
Why
Oh.
would it be a source of interest for you?
Because a creature, even aberrant in nature, absorbing a divinely infused
Oh,
being
Sapphire.
and taking a part of its power.
That is normal for Loth.
What?
Okay. I
That
didn't
was
know that.
already described to you.
Yeah.
Oh
one
right,
of
yeah,
these
She
dead-
blesses the people. Yeah. That slipped my brain entirely. I'm gonna be honest with you.
So
Yeah, that was already
The
described to you.
maiden, whatever. I forgot. Matron.
Yes, the
She
matron.
told us. She told us that when things kill Lolth's people, they get part of their power.
So now what? Does she choose a new avatar, or she
She
kind of
has-
just looks at
I think she
Kev?
has multiple avatars, if I'm not mistaken.
What do you
She
mean
can
you look at
portray
me?
multiple
Oh, because
avatars.
I killed it?
She can portray multiple avatars simultaneously. However, the defeated of such a being would not necessarily garner the power to a second host after the defeater's defeat.
Okay, that was a lot of defeats in that sentence.
Yeah, just the last part was
It's a-
convoluted. No, but no,
it's a-
we understood it.
We got it, but it was just funny that a lot of
Yeah.
defeat was just the defeaters defeat. It's like, oh, what?
I mean, that's the best
It's
way to
the
describe
defeated
it.
something the defeaters defeat. You're just like, wait, what?
It would not grant the power to the defeater's defeat. It's like, oh.
Like, oh, okay.
Do you have any question? Looking
Me?
at Jinx. I have a few.
Any? Have you thought of any?
I have a few if y'all need
one.
time.
I have a few, but I'll make mine last.
I will also probably wait. I don't really have
Um,
anything.
There's a prevalent one.
Yes.
We'll start slightly more central.
Mhm.
Do you know if... First, let's ask a context question. Do you know do you know about the Nightmare Screamer?
I know some things about it.
Do you know of any potential weaknesses?
Such a being would not have weaknesses.
So can we just start with prevention and its making? Wait.
It's already made.
That's fair. It's in the crystal.
It's already made.
It's
though.
incubating.
It's just stating.
Yeah, it's incubating.
Best way I know how to say it. It's kind of gross, but it's just
Okay.
stating.
Then we
You-
should
would you
get
Incubating,
know-
now.
would you know
Brian.
how
It's
to
in an
separate it?
egg.
Now.
You know how to separate it.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go
Theoretically,
find it right
such
now.
a being could indeed be separated. However, doing so would kill its hosts.
Motherfucker.
They want to die.
They want to
That's
die at this
okay.
point.
I know, but I was really hoping there was a way.
There ain't.
Dog, you
There
can't save
ain't.
everything.
I was hoping.
Listen,
It was
bro,
a
Gail's
chance.
going on a
Begs for
suicide mission to
mercy,
try and
you
save
kill
the BBEG, okay? Like, I know about suicide missions, man.
Save the BBEG that
Yes.
cannot be saved.
Yeah. In Ventures, Gail's whole goal this entire time has been trying to save Joel.
You can't.
Split him up and save
At
him.
least save that
You
one
can't.
half. At least save
Yeah,
that
at
one
least save
half.
the half, the angelic half.
The one that actually deserves saving.
Yeah, exactly. So
yeah,
I
if
know
we-
about suicide saving missions. Don't
We
do
kill
it.
Joel, he splits into two. That's what
And his
happens.
devil part becomes worse.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I
we get the
guess
angel
we'll.
part to fight with us.
That's if it
guess
fights
they'll move on
with
to
us.
more personal questions.
I remember you asking me about a question that I had not answered yet.
That was one, yes. I guess that's probably the one we should get out of the way first. Do you know the location?
It
Of-
is not a location.
Okay, he said he knew where the information was, so I assumed
I
location.
know an information source.
it's
Less so. It is
Okay.
not a someone, more of a something.
What is
Though
this?
it very well may be uncomfortable for your situation. I have under my enthrallment a Elitha dragon.
Oh
He
no!
gonna lift the dragon.
Cool. Cool.
Oh no!
Could be pretty cool.
That has sorceress capability similar to that can be performed of teleportation and conjuration magics, considering a very likely association with that sort of magic and the ancient primal scripts of Draconic. It is possible that you could learn such a methodology from them.
What was your question? Because I don't know what it
How can I learn the gate?
With what?
How can I learn gate, the gate spell, which is create a gate to other planes?
No, yeah.
Because remember, in Brian's world, that it doesn't exist right now.
It doesn't. It's not that it doesn't exist.
We can't learn it.
It's because there's a wall
It's-
behind it.
there's-
Yeah, I know.
Prevention.
Is it the gods? Someone said no. Basically.
It's not the gods themselves. It is a god.
Oh, okay, cool.
Mistra said fuck you.
Oh, understandable. That makes a lot more sense.
Because Mistra always says that type of shit.
That's fair. Okay. Actually,
Gate only exists in theory right now.
it's a known
No, it's
spell.
not in
It is
theory.
it
No,
is a spell.
it exists
No.
in theory because it can't be put into practice right now.
No,
It
I
can.
guess it's fair.
It can. The problem is that nobody actually can cast it.
Well,
It
that's
can be
more what
put
she
into
means.
practice, and it can actually be written into spell books.
Whoa? Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, in the
The-
spellbooks.
The issue is that nobody can actually release the correct type of mana to be able to cast the spell.
Yeah. Therefore,
So
still only exists in theory. Because writing formulas down on books doesn't mean it's going to work in real life.
There are people who can cast the spell, correct?
there are people who can cast the spell.
Yeah.
Shit, Thor Silverman Jr. can cast the spell.
Like, successfully and actually create a gate?
Yeah, we saw
Yes.
it in Vengeance.
Right, he did do that! I thought it was Joel who did it, not Thoros.
It's
Or
just
Malagretin, one of the two.
Thoros.
Either way, one of them casted it.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's 75 years in the future.
So, yeah, but
Ah, yes.
It's Ninth. Thanks to Ninth.
possible.
Ah, yes.
But it is most certainly possible, and it has been done.
Mm.
Just people can, the common person that can actually reach that level of capacity, which is not that common.
Yeah.
There's only like 5 people in the history of the planes who have actually been able to successfully use that spell,
Oh.
and even then, it's rare.
Mm.
There's
Okay.
Quinn doing it.
No,
No.
Quinn's not even capable of casting.
Yeah,
magical spells.
we're not even at 9th levels yet.
Oh, it's a 9th level? Oh.
Mhm.
Yes.
Another question. actually, another pertinent question. Do you know anyone that could potentially help us in getting inside of Cassandra's, I guess, lair?
Chokes on us, her layers, her mind.
In what respect?
Helping
Like,
us
just enter the world.
enter into there
I don't think that's her layer.
and be
too
able
obvious.
to either
Why wouldn't?
It's too obvious.
disrupt the gestation of the Nightmare Screamer.
I do not believe that you would wish to enter Cassandra's lair for such a thing.
Well, then where is it?
Her lair constantly moves. Her
Ooh.
lair is
How's moving castle? Cassandra's moving castle?
Brett, I fucking hate you.
No way! Am I right?
Inside of the young woman's mind, she
Oh,
contains
I was right
a
the first time.
metaphysical demiplane that has been enraptured inside of it and shrunken down to spatially fit.
Shit. It's literally
Is
in
the
her
re-
brain, bro!
It is the reason why she seemingly possesses near infinite knowledge, because quite literally it is.
That's kind of cool, though. Also, Brian, it's not the first time I've guessed a crazy plot twist. Remember Robin?
You're pointing at me.
Oh, yeah, I'm pointing at Dylan Branham on my screen.
Yeah.
That doesn't count. That's
Robin was kinda a little sus.
He was just popped out of nowhere, but everyone else thought, alright, they have to fit Dylan Branham in here somehow.
No,
No.
I 100% knew where I was putting that fucker
the
in.
cool thing, like I think I asked, hey Brian, can I play a guest character who's a spy of Antonius? I
Yeah.
think that's what I asked you.
No, what I saw was you asking, "Hey, can I play a paladin of Antonius or a cleric of Antonius or whatever, one of the two?"
Cleric, it was a cleric.
Yeah,
of
He's a
Antonius.
I remember you saying that, and then you were able to guess, and so you just made it and then you were like, "I'm gonna use them."
Yes, yes, yes. It was great timing.
I love magic. Can you tell me about your magic and all your secrets?
What
No,
are your
you see?
weaknesses?
Marcy was this close to preventing that entire fight by just holding Robin's little feathered hand.
Yep.
Jin's head ass. Are you spider?
Drew, are you
He
smart?
was that close to
Dangerously,
he was that
however,
close to stopping it by
that also
insight
means
check.
to be able to fight such an individual, you would have to enter inside of a very twisted and dangerous individual's headspace.
Was there a way to get it out of her headspace?
You would have to be able to perform some sort of dispelling ritual. However, the problem with such a thing is you do not have the capability to see it,
Mm.
as it is completely behind a wall of flesh.
So I put a bullet in her skull. Could put a bullet in her skull, guys, and then you can see it.
Even still, such an attempt would be dangerous even if you were capable of doing such a thing. Many secrets of hers could be lost forever inside of a
fine.
place. And even further problem, the main root of the issue may be lost as well. You would make essentially being left with a catatonic individual that has no knowledge, no anything, but the demiplane still exists, just it isn't there. Someone else would be able to acquire it if they perform the same methodologies, which, considering that someone was able to without having that information, I believe it possible again.
So we'd have to clear out the demiplane after, if we do cut off its existence to this world, or its connection to this world.
Effectively, yes.
Okay.
Secondary issue
Yeah, an ancient
remains.
archive.
such an individual being ever present inside of two simultaneous locations considers to me that the one that exists here is not actually her.
Do you think a simulacrum or someone acting in her stead, or
I believe it to be much worse.
doppelganger?
No.
A sort of-
I believe it to be a soul-tethered astral projection.
No shit.
Hmm.
I don't get it.
If we cut the cord on something like that, would it actually harm her, or would it just...
Dylan's like, what the fuck you mean cut the cord?
Yeah. So
What? No, that's not at all what I'm saying. I'm
No,
saying every time you do this big reveal, I never know what the
well,
fuck you're talking
so do you
about.
know the astral projection spell?
No.
Okay, so what you do is basically it's like you and 8 other people essentially project your souls into the astral plane, right? And
Okay.
then you can go from the astral plane into like
You
other.
manifest, keep in mind, you do also. It's your soul, and it sort of manifests a type of body.
Yeah. And you can like use that and you can go into other planes and whenever you land there, your body is there too.
But
It's kind of interesting.
While you're in the astral sea, while you're doing this, your main body, if say you were on the material plane, becomes like catatonic.
Mhm.
So it's risky, also because while you're in the astral sea, there's a little like silver thread that like drifts off into nothing,
Connecting you and your
is like a
body.
tether between your astral self and your material self. And if that gets cut, you die instantly. So it's really useful because you can go to the astral sea and then go from there to other planes of existence.
Okay, and what's different about Cassandra's?
That's what I'm
Cassandra's
asking.
Yeah.
what
Well,
you're,
no, but what'd you say?
Soul
I
tethered
said a
astral
soul-tethered
projection.
astral
What does
projection.
that mean?
What that essentially means is it's reversible. It doesn't mean that you have to go to the astral sea. It can go
Oh, Ryan did.
Go-
astral sea.
What?
What?
It means
Say
it
that
can go anywhere from anywhere.
Mm. Yeah.
Okay.
That makes a lot of sense.
So which means
So we don't know where the string is. The string
You
is
have-
probably in her mind, if she can go anywhere.
yeah, I'd imagine she's switching places like back and forth.
Yeah, okay. But...
And
so-
as such, it
so
is-
wait, I'm so confused. I'm so sorry. What level spell is this?
Like
Nine.
89th.
Okay,
Nice.
yeah.
I think
So-
monks
sorry I'm
at
asking
20th
questions
level
about
get
a
this
9th
feature.
level spell that
Sure.
I've never looked at, but so the body is not real, or like
She's
Yes-
like
yes
she's
and no.
astral projecting, so she left her body, and there's like
Okay.
another.
Hold
Think
on,
like her
you've seen
soul
Doctor
became
Strange,
a
right?
body. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I've
Have you
seen
seen Doctor
Doctor
Strange? You
Strange.
know, whenever he gets kicked out of his body,
When he gets cooked,
when
kicked
the
out of
ancient
body.
one like literally kicks him out,
yeah.
that's astral projecting.
projection.
She astral projected him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Like,
you know how
the body,
he has his own
body
little
is still there, just like lying on the ground.
yeah.
But his
Okay.
soul and consciousness is somewhere else. It's like a spirit.
Yeah.
Kind of.
And you know how it
Cassandra's
still
is
takes the
weird-
shape of
yeah.
his body? It still looks
Cassandra,
like him?
In a
What were you
normal
saying?
astral projection, as soon as you enter another plane, it creates a body. No,
Or,
your
no,
body
it
gets like
pulls your
it's-
body.
Yeah, it yoinks your. Think of like the tether pulling
It
your
teleports
body
your
with
body.
Like
Yeah,
a fishing line.
and everything you have on you. Cassandra's seems unique in the fact that
She can switch
it
places.
doesn't necessarily do that.
Yeah.
She has think of them as shadows, and which she has a shadow and a body,
Yeah.
and she can switch them at will.
Or just
So
take them
if-
anywhere.
So her one on the prime material plane can be her real body, or the one in her sanctum in her demi plane can be her real body, whichever one she wants at the moment.
Is this correct, Brian?
Mostly, the extrapolation I will not necessarily confirm or deny.
It's
what?
The switching part.
Okay. I was like, the big word.
Extrapolation is like what we came to the
Conclusion.
conclusion of.
assumption.
So
It's
us
theorizing.
yeah.
It's
So us
theorizing.
theorizing that she can switch places is he's not confirming or denying.
Yeah,
That's what I'm.
extrapolation.
It's just an assumption. on my
I'm
part.
assuming that as well. So
So this is just an astral projection of Cassandra.
it could be, or it could be her real body. We don't know which one. He's
Or the Elder Brain could be wrong.
yeah, or the Elder Brain could be wrong, but the Elder Brain is theorizing that the one we see on the material plane is the astral projection.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
And her real body is
maybe
In
in
her
her
demi-plane.
the
demi-plane,
material plane.
Elsewhere.
maybe in the
If-
far
if
realms.
the spell was going as it was, it would be in the material plane, correct?
No.
No, you can do it from any plane.
I thought you said whenever you teleport, it teleports your body.
No. So her
Yeah,
soul. So the
yes.
stipulation about the soul tethered astral body means it can go from any plane to any plane. So you don't have to be in the material plane. You don't have to be in the astral sea. You can go anywhere you want.
So wait, so the soul tether mean it doesn't teleport your body?
It does not. No.
Cool. That's what the
So
difference.
wherever she casted the spell
Yeah.
is where her body stayed. Like
Yes.
in a catatonic space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then she can then just move her astral projection anywhere. Is
Yeah.
astral projection solid? Like I can touch them.
No, right?
Typically, no.
It says it replicates your
How-
game statistics.
Oh,
Actually, then yes.
So, yeah.
Then it would be. Typically, then it is completely tangible. Actually, it would 100% would have to be tangible from the fact that Githyanki Silver Swords can cut the tether.
yeah, that's right. Well,
Alright,
yeah, the tether can be cut.
but excluding the DM for a moment, guys, he didn't know the answer to that.
What?
So that gives us some information. All right, by the fact that he didn't already have that
Well,
answer.
normally astral projections aren't tangible.
This
They-
is also a very
you
good
have
No,
to
question.
yeah, but the fact that he didn't have
Yeah.
that answer.
Technically,
I'm not
astral
gonna tell you
projections
the
are
information. I'm
not
always
gonna tell you
tangible
this
because you can fight things with them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you the specific things of what Cassandra's can do. It's on her
No,
stat
no,
block.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a very custom.
Yeah, it's
version.
custom as well, so he very well can change it.
Entirely
Well, no, Brian did again.
custom.
There you
It's not entirely custom. I actually found this sort of
Idea?
methodology from a place on Reddit. It was
That's cool.
really-
Reddit.
Reddit
Yes,
DMs have
sir.
some interesting things, dude.
Dude, D&D homebrew on Reddit has some
Yeah,
good ass
D&D on
things,
Reddit
man.
is crazy.
I changed it from there, but it was really nice.
Mhm.
I really liked
Have you
it.
seen there's one that's talking about planar tunnels basically, like little routes
Yeah.
through the plane that open up eventually. Those are kind of cool.
There's one in Axis.
Oh,
So anyway, back to
No, ain't going
Yes,
to Axis because
uh,
basically none of your party
so
lawful.
yeah, so
I
he
don't know what
theorized
access is.
Axis is the lawful neutral plane.
Okay.
are we
Also
gonna
known as
go?
Mechanus.
So he just theorized that Cassandra's body on the material plane is an astral projection.
Yeah, that was a theory.
Such a thing would be notable by the fact that she seems incapable of casting spells while on the material plane.
She projects illusions after.
None of us, we've never seen her cast a spell.
We've never seen her cast it, no, but there's always an illusion of her afterwards.
Projecting an illusion such as that can be done from any metaphysical distance.
Oh,
Okay,
most illusions
we'll
have
progress
range.
on to more questions. There's two that we asked last time that we did not give
Illusions have
information for. First one. Where is Ezra?
Ezra is currently locked
Ivy
inside
Stone,
of
I
a
think is the last one.
place in a farther region of the endoplasmic region of the Far Realms.
Oh,
In such a region, time flows differently for every individual.
Sorry,
Looking
he's still
at one individual could pass 1 minute for 1 minute, whereas others could pass 1 minute for a decade,
oh,
or vice versa.
So how long has he been gone in his time?
Theoretically,
Hard to
I
say.
am not sure.
Let me see.
However, from our last reports of my thralls entering inside of the Far Realm, considering that they are capable of planar travel, as mind flayers all have fucking at will self plane shift.
I forgot about
Fucking great. the individual you know as Ezra is still alive and has not appeared to age much in his elvish nature.
So he might be in stasis.
Or he might just be going 1-to-1.
Did they not talk to him? Like,
Probably not.
Probably
Follow-up
not.
question.
No.
Where's the spirit of
Why not?
Vosh?
Why would they?
Yeah, they don't.
Where's Vosh?
Vosh's spirit is still trapped in the same location. It cannot leave.
Through no means at all?
By any means necessary. Camille's old.
It is capable to
wasn't so
leave.
clear.
However, I believe that I believe that he wishes not to, for some very strange reason that I could not theorize. Perhaps
Interesting.
because of the fact that the much older elvish spirit sees and watches over the elvish spirit that was there with him.
There's a spirit there with him. Aww.
Ezra.
Ezra.
Oh, they're in the same spot
He's wa-
place.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't.
he's watching
That didn't
the
click in my
spirits watching
brain.
over Ezra.
Aww.
That's so sad. Holy shit.
No, watch this. Watch this. We're gonna free Ezra, and then Vosh is gonna pass. He's gonna be like, "All right, my job's done. Bye, guys."
Well, he is past.
No,
He
like
is
his
sad.
soul's gonna move on.
You can't.
What do you mean?
You can't
his
go
soul-
anywhere from the
No, he
photo.
doesn't want to go anywhere.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
but
wanna
Right now,
go.
he
Yeah,
doesn't want to
yeah,
go anywhere.
yeah,
But,
but doesn't he have to get help anyways?
You don't know.
Okay.
right now, we know he can't leave because he doesn't want to. He's watching over Ezra.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad. He's gonna die. He's gonna actually move on. He's gonna be gone. We're gonna be so
On that
sad.
note-
He's a very helpful spirit, Mon. That's just how it is.
On that note, do you have either a way to get us to the astral plane, to that area of the far realm, or a way to bring Ezra back?
I have neither that would result in catastrophic failure for your group.
Us going there would be the worst possible thing we could do.
Why?
That is 100% correct.
because time would go differently for all of us,
Because
right?
we would have no concept of time, our group would be fragmented, we would die.
What about
And-
one of us?
Even
What?
so, we could
So-
spend a minute here, and you would have spent a year.
There's-
you
That's
could
not a
spend
problem
minute
for
there,
night.
and it
That's
would
not
have
a
been
problem
year.
for night.
No.
I
Or
was
you
talking
could have spent a
in
minute
character,
there,
but
and it could have been a year here.
there's zero benefit to any of us going there. Zero.
Dylan Brandon will 100% get that. Yeah, none. There's no benefit.
So correct me if
For
I'm wrong.
curiosity,
As
and
for-
then we die.
As for the inverse of returning such an individual to the material plane, I believe such a thing to be impossible, given the fabric of material planar travel that exists because of the distortion of time. Such a being would have to stand near an individual for their and their own time stream capacity that would have to match exactly,
Interesting.
thus meaning that it would have to be the same capability of flowing time, 1-to-1 to each
Yeah.
other, which, given the fabric of the endoplasmic region, is nigh impossible. Theoretically, yes, but very, very,
Yeah, the
very
execution would
unlikely.
be extremely impossible, difficult if not impossible.
The chances, there are chances of it, very low theoretical chances, but 99.99999 type shit, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Because it's not 1-to-1.
Yes.
However, such attempts can be made through many different methods. However, such methods are, I believe, out of your reach currently. Those
True.
would have to be such things to be able to target creatures you cannot see from very large planar distances, including that of possibly Gate or Wish.
Fair.
Theoretically, however, it is possible to return such an individual. However, I will not guarantee such a thing.
Ah. Okay. I'll ask a more personal question.
So now you know about an Elitha dragon that can teach you how to get Ezra back.
That is interesting indeed. So, are there any known locations of free metallic dragons?
Several, in fact.
Oh,
Can I gain access to any
freaking
of the
Trostian's still alive. You could technically talk to him, but he's a native of Flacarios.
There is an individual dragon, a bronze dragon, that lives in the western parts of the Socorrian wildlands by the name of Trostian.
He's closest to the sea, though, isn't he?
He's a little closer to the sea.
Yeah, because, like, I remember once we walked from
Western?
Vespa's ship, we hit his house almost immediately.
No.
Yes.
No.
That,
When you first walked into
like, the land of...
Saren
Yeah.
Garden.
Yeah, in
proper,
Saren. Well,
the
yeah, in
Saren
Saren.
Garden. It was
Oh, well, yeah, I forgot. Saren Garden is only the isn't it the only, like, settlement, though?
The
Yeah.
major settlement.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
it's the only
city.
major settlement. Which is
Um,
why I was
is
just
it the
attributing
western?
it to being closest to the
The
sea.
western parts of the Socorrian wildlands.
Yeah. That's Saren Garden.
My
Or
music
Hugo.
stopped.
Oh,
well.
I have mine super low, so.
Any others?
Other individuals that could be of note. There is one that exists in the western part of the Seville autocracy.
Ooh.
He's not going to tell us which kind this is.
This is a silver dragon
Aw.
by the very noble name Archimedes.
Archimedes! What the heck? Did he invent a really cool spiral? Or is it a spiral? I don't
You
remember
said
what he...
in the Western Seville?
Western Seville.
Well, that's not a bad place to go.
A few others that may be of note. There is one that exists in the northern parts, beyond the reach of the Xenian theocracy, in a place known as Anticifier.
Anticifier!
That is a very, very powerful and constantly wages war with the white dragon known as Cryonax in that region. That also portrays itself in very large amounts of power. A gold dragon by the name of Valator.
Okay.
So I missed the beginning of your
So
question.
he's the Wing
Why
Season
are you
3
looking
villain,
for
got
these
it.
metallics?
I asked him, are there any free metallic dragons?
Oh,
And where can I find them?
and there are a total of 3.
No, those are the three of
named.
note.
3 of
Yeah.
note of right
Okay.
now. And there's a few more of note that he knows about. I just haven't gotten to
Yeah,
them yet.
he's getting to them all right now. So far we have Trostian, Archimedes, and Valator.
Yes.
I will
there's-
continue to call him
there's-
Season 3 Wings villain.
What the fuck?
Because in Season 3 Wings, the villain's name is Valtor. It's
No,
like right
Valator.
I know, that's why I said it's right
Valator.
there.
Anyways, next
God
dragon.
damn- Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Next dragon. Next dragon.
That's so funny.
I actually am looking that up right now.
They look up Valtor. He's made from the dragon flame, too.
I fucking hate it. Oh my
It's so
God.
dumb.
These
Right,
horrible
right.
coincidences.
Oh yeah, he turns
You
into like
can't-
this like dragon dude type dude at the end of the season 2.
You can't what?
You can't fuck up as bad as I did when naming things when I
Yeah, Nagraya.
on accident named a ship the Dawn Treader from the Chronicles of Narnia.
I lost my
Oh.
shit when you did this.
It happens.
And then,
And
tell him that
then I forget the guy's name, so you're gonna
he
have to do
named
it.
the
Kevin?
first mate
Caspian.
Caspian.
Yep.
On accident.
And so he said the
Alright,
Dawn
Narnia.
Treader first, and I was like, oh, like the Chronicles of Narnia. And then
I
he
was
said
like,
Caspian, and I was
I
like,
think-
you're shitting me, right?
You
I was like, I
Did you
don't
just-
think I've seen.
have you recently
Narnia.
read the book? You know.
I was like, I haven't seen Narnia. Sorry.
And
It's
I
the
thought,
name I
no,
thought of.
you're lying. You can't have gotten both
Also,
of those
isn't
for
Caspian-
your pirate adventure.
Caspian just means white. In
No,
another
no.
language,
Caspian
and it was
is
a white dragonborn.
Caspian is Jolly's real name, isn't it?
Yes, it is
Yeah.
Jolly's real name.
That's funny.
Yes. That's why I named him that.
Yeah.
honestly.
Alright,
Anyways,
okay.
There is a very interesting individual who loves the sea floor and currently resides near about the what is known as the Royal for you
Oh.
individuals. It is a very powerful dragon. She exists there and has lived there ever since the reckoning of the dragons in Xena. A large and deceitful dragon. A brass dragon
Oh.
by the name of Tethys.
Okay, I was about to say, if you say Lorelei, I'm gonna fucking cry.
Tethys.
Tepis, you said?
That-
T-E, like
that-
P-I-S?
No, Tethys as
Oh,
in the Greek
fist.
Titan.
Okay,
Tethys.
that's
Alright.
funny. That's actually pretty funny.
I'm starring. Oh wait, star equals powerful.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
the two that you know of that are like really powerful are Valator and Tethys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other two are like, eh.
I
They're
mean,
still
yeah,
dragons, but they're not
you know,
as
Troistian gets one-shotted by Teresa Stormwind and his head destroys the Sicorian stadium, so...
Yes, it destroys the hippodrome. Yeah,
Listen,
that's how
man.
it is.
That's not exactly like a low bar.
That's not a low bar. That's not a low
Getting
bar.
one shot by Teresa
No,
is
no,
not
I'm
like
not saying he's a low bar, I'm just saying, you know, very average for a dragon.
I mean, I guess, bro.
Is the one shot has to be a crit or a regular hit?
Well, she can
Well,
choose to crit. Right?
Her Vorpal
Once per
sword...
day or something like that.
Once per day can automatically roll a natural 20.
Her
I did not know
her
that.
sword has the Vorpal
Nope.
properties upon a crit, so...
Yeah, she's just kind of busted.
Yeah.
And also her sword rolls 18, 20 crits on
Yeah,
dragons.
18 to 20 crits on dragons, too, yeah.
Jesus.
She's
and applies the
cracked.
Vorpal property.
So
Yeah.
she probably wouldn't have used that automatic crit even on that dragon, would she?
No, she wouldn't
Because
have.
she knows how good she is.
Yeah.
She just
Teresa's fucking
absolutely-
disgusting.
Yeah, she hates dragons. That's
I
how
can't
Yeah.
wait till the campaign where we somehow have to go and take her out.
I don't think you ever
Remember
will.
when we thought that that's what Ventures was?
No.
No, that's
We
not
definitely made that as a
Ventures.
joke.
No,
We started
no,
setting
said
up a
greater
three-way.
evil.
No, we
said-
definitely we started
Fucking
we set up
three-way.
a three-way war is what we were gonna do. We were gonna
Yeah,
set up
that-
Antonius,
was
Joel,
after
and
y'all
Teresa.
figured-
After a while, for a while though, we did literally say that Joel was saying he was preparing us for a greater evil, and before we realized, oh, that's the angel side talking about his devil side.
I was definitely I don't know about you, but I was definitely joking. Ain't no way we were fighting Teresa, my guy.
Especially because y'all did say y'all were only getting to 15.
Yeah, we weren't getting to 20.
Well, we didn't know what level we were getting to.
But
we just knew
for
not
sure it
20.
wasn't 20, so...
Yeah, that you need to be at least 20 to fight
Yeah.
her.
The last one that
Oh,
I believe would be very prominent for you is not one that lives on the material plane, but
Oh!
instead lives inside of Nirvana. That I believe would welcome you with open arms. What is
Oh.
known as a Mercury dragon.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
That is the High Priestess of Bahamut.
What?
Whoa!
Interesting.
You were not expecting me to say that.
No. Does she have a name?
The name is Chantico.
Oh shit.
Chantico. Alright, so we
God
have
damn,
one,
that was the
two,
nicest handwriting
three,
I've had in my goddamn
one,
life.
2, 3, 4.
And
We have 5
barely
dragons for you to
fucking
pick
rewrite it.
from now, Knife.
Man, I got it all right except the first letter, man. I thought that was gonna be a S.
Was it an
It
X?
looked my shit notes
No,
in
it's
a
a
C.
C.
Oh,
It was a C. Chantico.
I also thought it was an
Yeah,
S.
that was the nicest handwriting I've had in years, bro. And you made me rewrite a letter.
It's
Fuck
fine,
you.
Dom.
Those are notable dragons. Other hideouts of dragons could include that of the northeastern parts of Dulwed inside of its deserts.
Inside the deserts? Like, where we were, Suryabi area?
Yes. Northeastern, like even beyond that, like
Yeah.
towards the
Okay.
You can
and
go far
other
enough.
Did you just steal her tree? She didn't need
yes,
it
you
anyway.
didn't go far enough. And there are others that hide amongst mortal kind in other locations. I am unable to know of their locations, considering that my beings do not have the capability to see through transformation magics.
Makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense that someone hide them
How-
in plain sight.
However, most common to do those types of things are gold and silver dragons. And as well, I believe it is possible for other types of dragons, given if they have sorceress bloodlines to be able to bestow, to be able to perform such feats as well.
You have thralls and eyes in Dulwyn?
Yes,
Do you have any on the Isle of Rivenvale?
I do not. Not anymore, that is.
Oof.
How current is your information on the island?
Ever since its ransacking.
So about as
How many
current
years
as you.
ago was that? Did we say 5?
About 5, yes.
I'm
Oh.
afraid you can't answer my questions.
I can at least attempt to.
Do you know if a man named Matthias Ender is still alive?
Yes.
Where he may be?
There you go. Yes. See.
Well, as of 5 years ago.
Yes, he's alive, is what he said.
Yeah.
So.
I do indeed know of his survival, because he currently is not in Rivenvale.
Ooh!
There you go. He can tell people. Do you know of someone named Chinfira? Are
Where
they in
is he?
Rivenvale?
But what?
Chinfira's dead, bro.
Oh, I thought
Hey,
Rivenvale. Oh, my bad. My bad. Let me explain my stupidity and why Kev would not have said that. For a second, my brain thought Rivenvale was the fucking boneyard.
Okay.
Or like one of the many planes that people go to when they
Okay.
die.
No!
Good, because as soon as the Elder Brain said that, Bart went ghost white. And said, where is he?
He currently occupies a part of the Xenian theocracy towards its northern sides, known as Moorland.
Is that somewhere we can see on a map?
It is not, but you can roll me a history check.
I would like to roll that as
Me
well.
too!
Yes.
That's calm.
I will say for the closer Xenian natives, Bart and
Knife.
especially Knife.
And Garland.
You can roll it. Yeah, Garland can roll it at advantage
I
too.
would say yeah. My advantage.
Actually, Garland auto passes.
My advantage was
Oh,
to get
yeah.
a. My advantage was to get a nat 20. So that's dirty 20, sadly.
Mine was also to get a nat 20, but I didn't get advantage, so it's a 19.
Mine was also to get a nat 20, but I also didn't get advantage, so it's a dirty 30.
I only rolled an 11 on advantage.
I don't have proficiency. I
We
just have a
got
plus
3
one.
nat
Okay.
I have
20s
expertise.
on this.
No, 3 dirty 20s.
No, I got a dirty 30.
Yeah.
Okay, for those of you that pass a DC 15 history
Oh,
check,
that was
I am the only one
I got
who
double!
The one
like
who
everyone's
asked.
like, oh, okay. And then Bart's like,
Huh?
what? Where is
I
that?
don't actually. I don't think Bart really heard the name.
Yeah,
Like,
I imagine
that-
Bart,
that would be the
like
reason
spaced
why.
out
That
for
would
a
be the reason
second.
why. For those of you that pass,
Bart's like almost in shock.
Moorland doesn't actually exist anymore, as
Ah.
Moreland is in complete fucking ruins. And
Oh!
one of the main reasons why is because it was a town of military deserters and was
Ah.
very much not liking the conquest continuing under Chaotix. There is a group of rebels that still operate in the area from your 30, Miss Jinx.
Hee hee.
He's a fucking rebel! What a badass!
That is amazing.
Jinx is just thinking. I want to know, really quick, where did I get the information that they're rebels?
You got that information from the Thieves Guild.
Thought so. I was about to say,
And
my dad's
for
Thieves
your-
Guild, right?
for,
Parlexian?
Yes, Parlexian, yes. That, however, is not understated by the Parlexian Thieves Guild. That is understated by the Conventian Thieves Guild.
Which is Xena's, right?
Of Xena's
Yeah.
Thieves Guild.
Is he free?
Well,
Yes.
how would you like me building a Thieves Guild network?
I thought you were already doing that.
Yeah, but I didn't want to touch Xena.
Wasn't that like the Thieves Guild says no because your dad Thieves Guild hates? I forget what they're called. Phyrexian, right? No.
I hate the
Yeah,
Phyrexian.
that's
Yeah, the
well, that's
Phyrexian.
because Phyrexia's in their eyes
Phyrexia's a
sellouts.
bitch.
Well, sellouts.
They are kind of sellouts. They are kind
Knight,
of
Knight,
sellouts.
Knight does say they're a bitch.
But Moreland is run by Xenian Thieves Guilds.
I thought he was remembered straight rebels.
It's run by
Well,
rebels.
it's
who are
like- it's-
under the thumb of
Yeah.
the Conventian Thieves Guild.
Yeah,
Ah.
Jinx is going like one step up. They're rebels for sure, but I don't think they'll be making very much of a move.
They fucking hate the Xenian theocracy, and the fucking forces can't get in.
Yeah, it's
And
yeah,
there is no reason they know why.
yeah. They won't be able to. They won't make a move because they can't. There's like they can try, just they can't.
Just like how
Then you say the
every
forces can't get in, like
the Xenian Templars can't get in, and there is no known reason for that.
Yeah.
Like, do they die or they physically just like barrier?
There. Yes.
we don't know.
yes,
we
of
don't know.
course.
cool.
I think he's safe for now. But
So
if you count, I mean, Moreland might as well be a prison. There's not much else he can go.
Can I?
For your information, Dylan Branham and Dylan, my brother, oddly enough, if the first campaign we ran went far enough, Clifton was from Moreland.
Ooh,
oh,
Oh, so he's one of those.
how long
rebels.
ago was that campaign? Like in CJN time.
I think it was like
20
30 years before this.
Okay.
30 years
Yeah,
Okay.
that
before
sounds
that.
about right. Yeah, 30 years before this, because Cook and Bowden was 25 years before
Okay,
this,
okay.
and
Correct.
Cook and Bowden was 5 years after Sliz.
Okay.
That is correct.
Okay.
And Moreland
Question.
went into shit. Like, it actually became a, like, ruin about 110 years ago from Venture's timeline.
Gotcha.
So, 5 years even before that campaign was.
Wait.
So 35 years ago in our time.
35 years
Does
ago.
that mean
campaign.
Arthur was from there? Or,
No,
or
Arthur-
Wait.
just
Pause.
had
Pause.
been there?
Pause.
Arthur knew about it, yes.
Do you mean 110 away from Venture's time?
110, yes.
Because
That's
you
what he
said
said.
okay. You said I thought you did. Okay.
You said
cool.
110.
My brain said 105. I don't know why. But I
110.
heard.
Because we were mentioning a lot of fives. We
So
said 5 years before
Moreland
that, 5 years before that.
Was
Probably what it was.
It was a part of the Xenian theocracy. It still is, technically.
yeah.
Like they had the right to the
some-
land. But...
Some event happened about 35 years ago from your time that made it turn into ruin. No one knows what that
it's-
event was.
But it's still occupied by rebels and deserters and such.
Rebels and deserters.
Okay.
And they get in through some unknown method.
Okay. Cool.
Question.
That's a lot more than I
Do-
thought I was gonna get.
Yeah.
Hey man, that's a good ass question.
Mhm.
You didn't.
Is
You were
there-
you were scared to ask the question. Ask your question.
Is there a way to Actually, I need to look up. I don't remember Knight's father's name.
You don't even remember your own dad's name?
I
Toxic.
forget my mom's name a lot of the time. Have to
I don't
look.
remember my mom or my dad's name.
Wow. I mean, then again, I came up with all of my family names.
I
Same.
also came up with my family names.
Yo!
also
Bro, you're
They haven't been brought up in a while.
I
Your
think
family we've met. They've become full NPCs.
your father's name is Arendelle.
Oh, they are?
No, sorry.
Adranel is what I have.
Adranel. Yes.
Is
Adranel.
is do you know the location of Adranel? Rodrigo.
I was gonna say,
I
he's
do
in
not.
Arendelle?
I do
Hmm.
not.
Frozen?
Okay. I was told that the Copper Dragon Amalria is under.
I have heard the name.
You have.
Indeed.
Where'd you hear it from?
I have heard the name considering around the prison locations inside of West Rutland.
Is it Emoldria or Moldria? Like with Emolria? Emalria?
IMMYLRIA.
YLRIA. Got you. Yeah, you never mentioned it during your story, my guy.
It definitely
Imadria.
did.
That's a name that I would have remembered, and I definitely didn't, because it's an
That
interesting
definitely
name.
is
In fact, Lady
It's- I'm
Lemire
looking
has
at
said
the
her
story.
name. Lady Lemire has said her name. Imadria.
Yeah,
I
I'm
always
looking
thought
at.
if she did,
got-
I thought she was talking about a place.
Yeah, see, I definitely mentioned in the story because I'm looking at the story right now for the
I
names.
don't know if you read it verbatim, though.
I definitely did.
I know her name. It is referring to that of a prisoner inside of one of the Xenian citadels.
And I assume there's no way to get them out.
There are always methods.
Any likely to succeed?
What percentage would you believe would be capable?
At this rate, 50% or above, I will take.
I was about to also say greater than 50%.
Even
I
just
believe
half.
you have resources to be able to do such things already.
Without getting smoked?
You know who I'm referring to.
Ah! And I have to get a ball bearing thrown at your head if it's who I think you're thinking of, or it's
See,
referring to.
I don't know who Brian is thinking of, so
Are
there's
you
a
thinking?
lot.
Okay, how's this? Is the Elder Brain referring to Lady Lemire? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ow. That's the sound of the ball bearing hitting Knight's head.
The one you
Knight is
refer
smart
to.
enough to.
The
Knight
one
is-
you refer to as Edith Lemire.
I don't know if she'd do that.
It is not a matter of whether she would, or whether a matter of she could, if under domination.
Okay, my brain was going to everything has a price. She
Same.
has a price for everything.
Knight was about to say that,
Yeah.
and then that happened.
Ah, the Elder Brain's lawful evil. He just mind control somebody, bro.
Knight doesn't
Is
do
there
two shits,
anyone
that's
even
it.
strong enough to dominate her like that? I don't think you are. No offense.
Knight just points at the Elder Brain.
Speaking of domination, actually, do you have connection to the thralls that Cassandra's working with?
I do
It's-
not. Those that are under the capabilities of Ceramorphosis that has not completely undertaken them. Gnomes, in this particular case, have a very odd sensation in illithid biology. Their
Right.
capabilities of Ceramorphosis never have the capability to complete.
Yeah, and they don't connect with you because of that. But she's not working with any independently, generated thralls aside from.
They would not be thralls under my whim. They would be much more interconnected beings that are capable of resisting the pull of my influence known as Ulatharids.
Okay, that is an interesting little.
If you wish, you can roll me an Arcana check.
Cool.
On the name Ulatharid.
I'll do that right now.
All of us, or just her, or
Uh,
both of them?
Everyone.
That came out of my box. Nice.
Everyone.
24 for my
What type
Arcana.
of check?
Arcana.
Arcana.
Okay, that's out of the box.
10.
13.
Cool.
That should do it.
It first landed literally with the point straight up, and I was like, I
Mine jumped out of my box.
A second one didn't even make it in the box. I rolled it behind it, and it just plopped in between the box and the fucking. But the last one was a 27.
Nice.
Okay. You
When
know
actually-
that Ulatharids are a very interesting case in Mind Flayer anatomy. In the case that they are full-fledged Mind Flayers that were mutated at birth.
Oh.
And
Oh.
have the capability of resisting the psionic influence of an Elder Brain because it is possible for them to become Elder Brains.
Okay, that's cool.
They have their own capability of psionic hubbing, much like an Elder Brain does, and most of them have the capability of upper-level psionic spellcasting.
And
Interesting.
would they have any reason to bow to her, for lack of a better word?
That is something that I have not yet been able to theorize, for lack of information exists.
Well, okay. And Elder Brains are like the top of like Illithids, right? Do they follow anything? They don't follow anything else, right?
Typically, no.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Not as far as we know.
And her consumption of
That was something that immediately concerned me. When I first learned of the individual, I attempted to send a spy in the form of a illithid thrall that pretended to not be under my influence. Upon its ruse being discovered, she did not kill the being immediately, instead using her very odd and disgusting magics to consume it whole.
Oh, that was the one she ate, or one of the ones.
Gotcha.
I am uncertain of the effects that were capable from this. However, most of the sensory information regarding what had occurred was almost instantly shut off upon such a methodology. I do
Well-
not believe that it is much like you consume beings, but more like outsiders do.
That brings up a question. Are there any other Elder Brains?
There are.
Do y'all have... Are y'all on
Consider them
neutral
allies?
terms?
We are on terms of open hostility, but not combat.
Fair. This is Cold Wars.
It's
Understandable.
like, hey,
Do you believe
you
any
ate
of
more
them could
brains
be
than
working
me
with
this
you?
time. I don't like you.
Do you believe any
Beat
of
me
them
in
would
chess.
be... Okay. Do you believe any of them would be more predisposed to working with her, or could be easily subverted to work with her?
I am unsure of their intentions.
Are you able
But-
to know their locations?
No.
Okay.
However, given their natures are similar to mine, I would reckon that their locations, much like mine, are stationary. However, I have never gotten close enough to either one to be able to discern such
to-
information.
Do you know
Um,
their areas of influence?
Their areas of typical influence are varied. One practices much more major influence in the southern parts of the Underdark, more to be relating to that of near the Isle of Riddle.
And the other?
The other is an extraplanar sword, the one that moves about the other planes of existence, and their most prominent influence comes from that of the very malignant planes of Dis in Hell.
Right, so...
Where are we right now?
In the under, in
Deep
the
dark.
in the in the deep
Oh,
dark,
wait,
in the
we're
underdark.
not in the
Yeah,
deep
but
Actually,
is there
not in
any?
the deep dark. You're
We're
in the underdark.
under...
You guys are currently where you guys went to because of, them knowing the location and instantly teleporting to it. Your guys are under Dwendal.
Oh, okay. I was saying we're around Sacrios area, so...
Yes,
Well, that's
you're
where we
east,
entered.
you're east of Sacrios.
Okay.
Yes, because from where you entered, you went there, and then, sorry, more appropriately, Menzo Baranzan was in Sacrios.
Yeah.
You guys are well east of Menzo
Okay.
Baranzan.
Yeah.
So we're in we're under Dwendal right now.
You're under Dwendal.
So you wouldn't have another way of contacting the one in near Reddle, would you?
I dare not attempt contact.
Even if it's to check if it hasn't been attacked?
I care not if it is attacked.
Do you care if it's consumed?
No.
It's honest.
What'd you say?
Is it?
I said at least it's honest.
Is it honest?
Roll an insight check.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust that it doesn't care if its brethren gets eaten.
I'd imagine.
Is it
Damn
its
it!
brethren?
13.
21. Rolled a 6.
The rolls are shit.
Yeah, as far as both of you can tell, it's pretty fucking genuine about it. It doesn't really give a shit because, it's in a constant Cold War state.
Fair. Well,
Yeah.
I didn't suppose you'd know of any effects gained from consuming an elder brain. If she
Such
does.
a thing has not been done, so no. However, abilities garnered upon her consumption of a mind flayer via her, I believe the best form of word that I could use for this is body mogrification, is the capability of gaining the ability to devour brain matter.
We
As-
figured she was getting stronger each time she consumed one of these creatures.
As well as the capability to, at will, perform the spell-like abilities that would normally be able to be cast at will by a typical mind flayer, possibly as well as their limited use abilities. For your reference...
She can mind blast!
No, that's not a spell. That's not a spell.
No, you haven't said other limited capabilities. So I said she can
It's
mind blast.
spell-like capabilities is
Oh,
what I refer
okay.
to. That is not a spell-like capability. That is just an innate ability. For your information, a Mind Flayer has the following spell-like abilities.
Plane shift
will-
at will.
At will detect thoughts. At will levitate. At will self-only plane shift. Once per day dominate monster.
Is Cassandra's name spelled with a K or a C?
Okay.
Yeah.
In addition, I believe that she would have probably, in hypothetical terms, gained the ability to telepathically communicate, such as one of my thralls is able to. Other abilities of a typical Mind Flayer are unknown if they would be garnered in such a process, as they have not been demonstrated.
Interesting. Alright.
I'm thinking she's gearing up to eat an elder brain, bro.
She might, I don't know. You just tell me.
Yes, she might very
What
well.
else was she doing here?
Yeah, why was she attacking this elder brain? Or an elder brain in general?
She wants to eat the world.
I think she really does. Seems like she really does want to just eat
She
everything.
is consumption.
Hey man, oh, so maybe we just poison her food. The quickest way to someone's heart is their stomach.
Through the stern.
I've heard. Yes, it's the quickest way through.
Have you never heard the quickest way to a man's heart is his stomach?
The quickest way to a man's heart is through his ribcage.
Well, yes, but I'm talking about in another
Yeah,
circumstance.
take notes from
Very
Corin.
literally,
Yeah.
but also yes, Brent. Yes.
Yeah. If you wanted to seduce someone, you just give him food.
However, that is the least of your concerns.
I don't even think poison would affect.
Considering her likely ability to consume creatures that have been defeated of your crystalline origins, I believe that she has also garnered a few other abilities that are worrisome.
Like the Hydra's death stare? Or...
I do not know about the Hydra, considering it has only been recently defeated. It may not even have been fully processed to this point. However,
Brent, oh, never mind. Finish.
yes, what's up?
I was gonna ask if it's a total side tangent. I was gonna ask if we know what disintegrate is, right?
Yes.
Wonder if disintegrating the monsters is the best way to kill them.
Such a thing would be very
Mayhaps.
difficult for me to know. However, I believe that upon the body modification of that of which you refer to as the aberrant dragon Cholzairos, I believe that she has possibly gained the ability to imitate its breath weapon.
Oh,
Oh, lovely.
both of them? Doesn't he have a normal one, and then he has like a lightning one, right?
Laser one.
And then a laser beam.
No, he did not have a lightning breath.
What does he? Did he not have another
We
one?
only had the atomic breath.
He only had a
never
solar
mind. I thought he had
breath.
another
Only had
one.
a solar.
I'm
Only
calling
had a
it
solar
atomic
fire
breath.
Yeah.
It's a solar fire breath, damn it.
Atomic.
It's
Godzilla
just
breath.
yo. It really is.
as well as the capability to traverse in void space.
Figured she already had that one.
It is also likely that she may have garnered the ability of a frightful and maddening presence of that dragon.
Makes sense.
In addition, upon the body modification of the one you refer to as the Aboleth Jacoba,
Jacob.
I believe it is possible that she has garnered the ability to implant memories and control minds,
Oh.
similar to that of an Aboleth's enslavement.
Oh god. Ah, fuck.
Joke's on us, guys. This entire campaign has just been fake memories.
No.
No. Much worse than that.
We all wake up in a cage.
As well,
Hey
After the
guys,
conclusion.
Honestly.
do y'all remember what happened when we took down Jacoba?
Yep.
He turned into goo.
No, everyone died.
Oh, all the people who were thralls from direct contact or secondary contact.
Oh yeah, they
Or
died.
tertiary
those thralls.
contact.
Yeah, like a plague. It spread.
That
What
would
about
be.
the woman who can jump around the entire world?
I also believe it is possible that the reason
I'm
why
confused.
the Isle of Redel was thrown into disarray was
That's
because
important.
of her cutting direct contact with those who were under its influence, and thus destroying their capability to think and process.
So you think the reason that instead of just regaining their own consciousness, it's that she did something to its remains?
Not did something to its remains, more so used the psychic implant that Jacoba had left upon those individuals, garnered the ability to control it, and simply destroyed it.
So she gave like a psychic backlash.
Yeah.
So there's not a danger of us killing her and the same thing happening to all of her thralls.
I am unsure. But I believe such a method to be effective. I believe, however, Bartimaeus Ender, that you are correct. Destroying her will only free those who may or may not have come into contact with her abilities.
We can only hope.
Indeed.
She would be much more capable of spreading her influence than Jacoba was.
Funny enough, y'all didn't know his name was Jacoba.
He told us his name was Jacoba.
I thought he
That-
told us.
I'm pretty sure he didn't. He was just...
I think.
Actually, no, I don't believe he did. I just told you afterwards his name was
Maybe.
Jacoba.
Yeah. I've just been calling him Jacob, so
Fair enough.
I thought we did.
maybe
I'll
not.
double
Yeah.
check. It doesn't really matter.
Doesn't matter too much.
But the only other ability that I would even be concerned about was not even present upon that particular aberration.
What ability is that?
The capability of turning your ability to breathe into an amphibious sort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Because that would be real deadly for an above water creature. Hey,
And I'm not gonna fucking give that.
maybe
Hey, man, I don't need to-
surface. All
Hey,
right, you
Brian,
can only
joke's
breathe
on you.
water.
I don't need to breathe anyways.
You're suffocating.
You're still suffocating.
You're still suffocating.
Fuck you.
Bitch.
Air Genasi's Air Genasi is the bane of their existence. Fuck you and your ability to hold your breath forever. Fuck you.
Bitch. Anyways.
Air Genasi.
I want to make a strength check to open the monk's mouth.
Hey man, leave Gale alone.
What the fuck? That's dumb.
It's not.
Cassandra
You can
dominates
still hold your
Gale.
breath with
makes
your
her
mouth
breathe.
You
open.
can just
I've done
Cassandra dominates Gale, makes her try to breathe.
still isn't my bitch.
it. She directs your action.
Yeah, you have to
By
have an
using
action.
her
Yeah.
action.
Oh, it's fair. Yeah. She has to use her action to do it though.
Yeah.
So it gives me like a round.
You could do a strength check to do like a CPR to force him to breathe.
Anyways.
I just walk up to
Breathe,
Gale,
damn it.
Right, just.
Gale,
Hey, what are you touching my tits?
Anyways.
where's my
Other capabilities garnered
Gale just
that have been brought to my attention via the original thrall that I had sent. I believe that other creatures before it were brought low by her body modification.
What?
Considering we have gotten close to her in past records, before my thrall was destroyed by her body modification abilities.
wait. What happened with her body modification? Sorry, repeat that.
Essentially, he's saying he knows of some creatures before his mind flare got fucked up by her that she had that were similar to other creatures.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Like what?
I believe that she has the capability of innate hate. What's the best word to say this as? I believe that she is capable of possessing one's body similar to that of a Kayori.
Do
Oh,
we know what that is?
Don't know what that is.
Roll me a Arcana
I think I know
check.
what that is, but I don't know if that's right.
Natural 20.
That's a no from me.
That's
this
a-
is the first.
Base.
That's maybe a no from me. I rolled a 5, so 20.
Yeah, but
Don't
you
you
have So you have.
That's why I said
reliable
so.
talent.
That's why I said so.
Oh,
20.
On the people who don't have reliable talent, I rolled a 2, so that's a 11.
I got a 6.
Mad funny. Mad funny.
What do I
Kayori.
get on a 6?
Hey, no. You have
No.
no fucking idea. Kayori
I
are
have no fucking
evil.
idea.
Kayori are evil outsiders from the region of dreams, and
Oh.
are the reason why the Kalishtar fled to the
Yeah,
material.
Oh,
that's
it's
where I heard the name in the
them!
Kalishtar lore. I was reading up on
If
Kalistars.
any of you were a Kalishtar, I would have auto given you that, but none of you are. typically the types of creatures are responsible for opening up a planar gate about 40,000 years ago that really fucked up the prime material plane. Some still have influence upon the material plane and getting into certain places around it.
Hello, Mito.
And fucking Jinx rolling like a
I only
goddamn
rolled.
god.
I rolled a 5.
I'm the one who got a natural
Yeah.
20.
As well, yeah, actually Bart as well.
I was gonna say I got a 5, bro. I rolled a 5.
How the fuck would Bart know this?
Imoro just randomly. Hey, man.
Book. I read book.
I read
Sometimes.
books.
Honestly, he was training Arcana expertise with
Oh, right.
Knight.
Yeah.
You were. Yeah, so you would actually be able to pick this up from that. The type of Kiori that, would have the capability
Probably read up on
of
college stars or something.
possessing another creature is what is known as a Kalarog Kiori.
Calorog.
Those beings completely disappear inside the bodies of their possessors and are very, very hard to resist. As in DC 21 hard to resist. And the creature, whenever such a thing happened, loses all senses except if the user wants it to be able to see, and is typically, from the Kalorog Kiori's perspective, a method of torture for their victims.
Oh.
To actually enter inside, take control, do very heinous acts, and let them watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds
Not even
like
let them, force them.
Yeah. You're sitting in the what is it called? The space in Get Out?
Correct, yes.
it. Don't know what it's called.
I don't
but
remember.
Let's get out.
I've
And
never seen Get Out.
The
It's actually a very good
only-
movie.
There's two other effects that you're very terrified about that are from the same type of Kiori, known as mind seeding,
Oh.
which has the capability of cursing a humanoid to become thralled to the Kiori after it grows tired enough and forces the creature to never sleep,
Oh.
as well as soul binding, in which they can store the soul of a humanoid inside of their eyes.
Oh.
Oh. So she gained that power too?
You're not sure.
We don't know. We're just spooked about those two.
Those are spook. Those spook.
I know, buddy.
Okay.
In case you can't tell, Cassandra has a mishmash of a lot of fucking ability because she got body modification, and it's really fucking funny.
Yeah, she's num num num.
Mm-hmm.
That's a way to explain it.
Nom nom nom.
Num num.
She's
got
gonna nom 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 Mito and get his
Brian.
his amazing underbite. That's all
I have
she'd
a
get from
question.
him.
What the fuck?
So does that just does can't sleep mean can't take long rest?
No, like take levels of
'cause-
exhaustion, sleep.
No, because I don't need to sleep. Knife does not need to sleep. That's what I'm asking.
It essentially, you actually are able to long rest. The issue is,
I love you, buddy.
you automatically, every 24 hours, gain a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
And long resting does not remove your exhaustion.
What
Okay,
about
cool.
what about like an
Saying,
elf's
knife,
trance?
Knife, because of the things, he doesn't need to sleep. That's what I'm saying.
Correct. You would still gain exhaustion.
Yeah, cool. I'm
What about,
saying
like,
that's what I. That's part of what I meant.
What about like elf trance?
It still wouldn't remove exhaustion.
Okay.
Because that's
You
considered a
don't.
replacement for long rest. I will be right back.
So it drains your energy essentially. Okay.
Yeah, I guess so. It drains it
I
and
will
prevents
also
it from
be
getting
back.
back.
I have to go to the restroom.
Oh.
I have to pee too.
Okay. I guess everybody's taking a bathroom break.
Another Rick.
love how everybody disappeared for a bathroom break except for you, Dylan.
Yep.
So how are you liking the mishmash of terrible and terrifying creatures?
Eh.
Fair enough.
It's interesting.
Indeed. I mean, you've seen it firsthand that she can do that thing, so I mean, you just didn't know that she gained abilities.
I kind of inferred that she was sucking them up for a reason.
Getting back, what happened?
Inference.
And now you know. And now you know.
What happened?
Nothing really.
The more you know.
That's all nice questions.
He
I
still
asked
has
mine.
one more. He still has one more thing to say about creatures that he's concerned about them
Cool.
being able to get. The only other creature that I believe that is capable that I saw abilities
Have
from
I?
is what is known as a Death Pact Angel.
Death Pact Angel.
Sounds
And what
fun.
does that do?
A Death Pact Angel has the capability is a angel that has been corrupted to the side of evil but has not completely begun its transformation into a devil. Such a being has the capability to chain a creature in very large and overwhelming force, and if their willpower and force of personality is not strong enough, they will be not only restrained by it, but be unable to move any part of their body. As the Death Pact Angel has an ability called Chains of Obligation.
Is this the one he saw her use?
This is the one that he saw her use, yes.
Okay.
And the angel has to target a creature that is charmed by it, that is within 90 feet. If that creature fails a DC 19 Charisma save, they are paralyzed for 1 minute with no new saving throw.
Damn.
I wonder if I'm not gonna assume that she keeps the same saving throw.
Or until it takes any damage.
And can't repeat the saving throw?
Does not repeat the saving
Yeah,
throw
okay.
at all.
So just paralyzed 1 minute. Done.
Does Greater
That's like my stun.
Restoration get rid of that effect? Because Greater Restoration.
Lesser Restoration.
Yeah, Lesser Restoration gets rid of
Cares
paralyzation.
of paralyze.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
think
have
it's
lesser.
like my Rend Mind. Rend Mind doesn't
yes.
let you repeat the saving throw.
Ah, yes, I don't have lesser.
Let me see.
I mean, I don't.
No, it's just funny because it's like, I'll just use the bigger version. It's fine.
Oh, just kidding. Yes, it
Yeah,
can.
Dispel Magic, Hypnotic Pattern, which I could probably trade out, but Hypnotic Pattern's really good in
For
certain
mooks.
situations.
It's for mooks.
Mooks?
Mooks are like lower level creatures.
Yeah, Hypnotic Pattern's really good for that when we want to, like, take people out of the fight temporarily.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
grunts. Get rid of grunts.
Yeah, dude. Everyone needs grunt clearing.
There's so many
Spells?
good spells.
Mine's just fireball.
The only other thing that I believe that is notable is that these types of beings also have spell-like abilities. Considering that she has garnered the power from my thrall, I believe that she would have also gained these, though I cannot confirm.
Lovely.
The spell-like abilities of a Death Pact Angel are at-will second-level command.
What does
Detect-
second level give versus first?
It targets an additional creature.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to double check that, so I moved off it. Sorry.
You're fine.
At will detect evil and good. 3 times per day, 5th level charm person.
Ooh,
Which
Yeah,
one was
but
this?
that's
Death Pact?
more people.
More people.
Yeah,
yes.
more people.
It's
so
Death
like
Pact
do
Angel, right?
5.
Death
Yeah.
Pact Angel. 3 times per day, darkness. 3 times per day, suggestion. And
At the
once
second
per
level?
day,
Or first
yeah,
level?
at the second level. At the second level. Once per day, componentless action, raise dead.
Whoa.
What level? Actually, never mind.
Once per day, Ray's dead?
Once per day, as an action with no material components.
God damn. That's spooky.
Yeah. That's spell likes for you.
Scary. Lots of charm spells.
Yeah.
Those are all mostly wisdoms or charisma saves, right?
No.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Mostly. Wisdom mostly.
Oh, okay.
Charm spells are
I
pretty much all
need
wisdom saves. I think they are all wisdom saves.
Or
There's
resilient whiz.
there is
I do too.
one exception that I know of off the top of my head. There is a charisma save charm in the form of possession.
Mm.
Possession is technically a charm effect,
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah.
and it's a charisma save.
Yeah. Nito, shut up, bro.
But otherwise, I am unsure of any further capabilities.
This has already
Right.
been a great help.
Yeah, it has.
Well, now we just need to whittle down what she actually has and what is incorrect.
Indeed, the mind
And,
flayer.
yeah, what is
the
speculation?
the elder brain could be feeding you false information that he just thinks is true.
Yeah.
I think some of it he has said, I believe, or I think.
Yeah, he has
so
said I believe and
it
I
is
think so.
theories for
Yeah.
a lot of it.
I mean, for sure. But he's a very smart dude. He's got
He
a 22
is.
intelligence.
Yeah, you can be super smart and still just have to theory craft because you don't have all the pieces.
Correct,
Yeah.
yes. As for your other questionings,
Well,
I'm done.
I asked all I had about my whole deal. Jinx.
It's Jinx's turn.
Sure.
it's Jinx's turn. I've got 5 questions for Garland, too. that I
Oh,
haven't even answered
Garland.
to.
If he
Yeah,
wants to go
Garland's
first,
my
he can. Because Jinx is
Garland's
gonna go with Onicephorus, so.
Okay, fair enough. You got your little puppets inside of this is the theocracy, right? Yes. Where exactly is where's the Daybrook Regiment moving to?
Oh, he's asking about his dad.
I am
Yikes.
unsure of their current position. The internal offices of the War Council of Teresa Stormwind is off limits for my people, considering that the place is currently under a permanent hollow effect against aberrations, fiends, and undead.
Fair point.
Understandable.
Alright, and that's the Adamantine Citadel, or?
The War Council.
the War Council,
That's
okay.
not the Adamantine Citadel. That's a completely different place inside of the Glass Palace.
Okay.
How long did it take us to get to the Hydra, and how long did it take us to get back?
Couple hours.
Okay, cool.
Like, it took you like 5 hours to
I
get
wanted
the
to
Hydra,
make sure
5 hours
it
to
wasn't
get
like
back.
days.
We just dipped
No.
down there, killed it, came back, and we're like, hey,
It was
alright,
10,
what's up?
10 hours. 10 hours.
Yeah, we're pretty tired.
Yeah, it's a
We are
very
tired.
tiring thing.
Need to sleep.
As well. The regiments inside of such a place have the capability
Doing
of
so
detecting
blurry.
aberrant protections, as most of their unities contain a single individual that has the capability to detect evil and good on a constant basis. And such things would detect aberrant sources. Shit. Well, fuck. There goes 2 of my questions.
There's a lot
Um,
of paladins in there, so fair point.
You know of a dude named Dawson Titus? No.
A dude.
No, I do not.
Well, if we
That
go to
sucks.
Xena anyway.
go to Xena anyway.
If we want to check up on
Moreland.
Moreland, if we want to check up on what's his name already? Dragon Boy Archimedes.
Dragons?
Not Archimedes. Yeah, if you want to check up on Archimedes and Valator, those are in that area, like that way. If we want to go to Kev's home, that's Terabithia. Shut up, Mito.
If we go to Terabithia, I also do want to go to Seville.
Yeah, if we go so
For multiple reasons
Archimedes
now.
is in Seville.
I guess the last question I got for you then, because two of my questions got thrown out when she did say, Tatiana Daybrook Regiment, is that, I guess, do you know if I'm being hunted by the theocracy for desertion? Such a thing is capable to be known. However, I believe you have given me a false nominer. Thus, I cannot determine that information.
Fair. You go and give a fake name. So how the fuck are they gonna know if the fake named guy that's with him is being hunted?
Should I say my name?
I mean, two of
Name's-
us already did.
Name's
No reason
Garland
not to.
Titus. I believe that you are indeed being looked after by certain Xenian spies.
Oh.
Lovely.
Such a name
Right, so I'll take
existed.
observant.
Such a thing existed on different parts of their wanted posters inside of the area. I did not recognize your face at first, but confusing that information is hard, considering there is over 230 names on their biggest board inside of West Rutland.
Fair.
Oh shit.
I do have another question.
Well, fuck. Nice, you have a question?
I was gonna wait for Jinx to ask hers.
Jinx is going last. Like, so please do go first if you want to.
Knife didn't say he has another question.
Oh. Does he look like he wants another question? He has another question?
No.
Yeah,
Actually,
well, I mean, he can cut in if he wants. Not like Jinx gave away that she was doing anything
I'll just say
else.
this out loud. I'll say this out loud. But it'll be telepathically.
Out loud telepathically?
I'm saying out loud
Right.
to us, but telepathically to the elder brain.
Okay.
I just wasn't. I was gonna text it to Brian, but then I
Okay.
decided not to. Hi. Would you happen to have like a plane shift rod for Nirvana or a way to get one?
Oh, you mean a tuning fork?
A tuning fork. That's what I meant.
Oh, for the dragon? I mean,
I believe it is much easily more acquired from a market inside of a plane in a city, particularly that of which has high association to that particular realm of the upper planes,
why don't we...
particularly that of likely a church
Yeah, I was
to
gonna
a
say.
neutral and good god.
I was gonna say, why don't we look for churches of like Bahamut or something?
Good examples of ones that you could probably go to. It's any neutral good god would have a probable. Any one of the.
Isn't Ilmora?
Ilmoro is lawful neutral.
Lawful.
Tier?
Tyr's lawful good.
Lathander's chaotic good, right? Or
Lathander
No.
is lawful,
lawful
good.
good? I'm trying to think of other gods. I mean, we could just look for some place like what
Brian, do we
Bahamut?
know of any neutral good churches?
Neutral
gods?
good church. Yes, you know of a couple of neutral good deities.
Because we don't have any big churches.
History check.
I got it.
I would just love to know.
17. Do I get advantage on this?
I will say yes, actually.
I rolled
I only
a
got a 12.
9.
On
So
church shit,
Natural
I feel like I
24.
get it. 17 still.
24.
Ah, yes.
Does Jinx also get advantage on this because of her?
I did
Me and
travel
her were
with
both
Kev
going
everywhere.
around looking for
But-
churches.
I'll say, yeah, sure.
Okay, I was gonna say, I doubt it because I probably didn't pay as much attention to the churches as you did. Oh, well, that's better. That's a 28.
28.
I didn't pass.
I mean, it's a DC 10, so.
Jinx is
Oh,
proficient.
I did
She
pass, and I had a
passed.
12.
Oh yeah, I
I
rolled
got
a 9,
12.
so I had a 24 earlier.
Bad funny.
That was my
Uh,
first roll, so I didn't really care if I...
Okay, what are some temples, my guy?
So, some temples that you know of off the top of your head, you're trying to think of some that are, like, decently attuned to that. You know that there is a neutral good god of, ironically enough, halflings,
no.
by the name of Shantea.
Oh,
What does that happen to be?
There is a Shantea temple, actually near where you lived, Ken.
Yeah, that's what I say.
That's fair.
it's terrible. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because most of that area was halflings.
halflings.
Correct. I would have said you would have actually auto-passed on Shantea, but
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
That's probably
because
the
I've
first place you
probably
went,
been
too.
To a Shantea
Yeah.
church. My parents
Every
were like,
Sunday, your
"Come
parents...
here!"
Yeah, every Sunday, your
Yeah, but-
parents said,
uh,
"Go to church,
Shantea-
Kev!"
Shantea is spelled like this.
Uh,
I almost got it right, I forgot the U.
You also know that some temples of Mistra
I forgot about
are
Mistra.
neutral good, in particularly most of them, in fact, as she lives in the higher parts of Nirvana and is considered the mother of all magic.
Yeah.
we know.
You know
Where?
that there is not really temples to her, but
Church?
more so, she is
What?
particularly worshipped inside of wizards' colleges.
I was gonna say college. I said church, library, college.
By most people who practice arcane magic as
Yeah.
opposed to divine magic. Though she does
So-
have clerical followers.
I could just ask Roscoe. I could chat
Not
with Zerx.
really. Not really.
I feel like Xerxen is the worst of the headmasters you can ask.
Oh, 100%. That's
He's
the point.
he's literally over here. What we know about Roscoe, it's just
Xerxen
you're
does-
really asking me about
Xerxen-
another magic god, not another one, please.
Please,
Xerxen,
bro.
I imagine, doesn't have the best interaction with divinity.
No! Specifically Mistra! Specifically Mistra! Like,
Honestly,
God,
Mistra's gonna hear the
Mistra.
name Roscoe and she's gonna be like, "Fuck no, fuck off."
Fuck
No,
that bitch.
fuck
He said
that
he's the
bitch.
reason I didn't let Gate pass anymore. Fuck you.
There is one other that you know of that's particularly common among druidic followers.
Oh.
That goes by the name of Eldath.
Is that
El-
with an A? Or
E.
Oh.
Eldath.
A. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that was right.
Who
I
is
just-
known as the goddess of the green?
Poison Ivy.
No.
I just thought of something
Where?
fun. I don't know if we've talked about this before, but about gate.
hmm
We know Mistra just prevents all gates from going where they want to go.
Mistra prevents all gates from being able
Or-
to attune their mana properly.
So,
Specifically, so they can't go to
but we
where
don't
Theon was,
know
right?
why. So I'm theory crafting a little bit here.
I think isn't
Is it possible that someone is trapped in a plane and she doesn't want them to get back?
I thought it was because
You're
Theon's
100% correct. It's because Theon's spirit is
Yeah.
trapped inside of a endless
That's the
plane.
reason? Okay, I didn't remember.
Is it because
when I
he's
was-
in his plane?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
Yes.
Theon
And
is
it's-
in his own little demi-plane, and
Yeah.
the only way for him to get out
Wait.
is through gate.
yeah,
Where the fuck? I'm confused now.
the plane we were
We
in
fought
when
him
we
in his
fought
den.
him.
No. Not what I'm talking about. Where did Xerxen's gate go?
Xerxen's gate was inside of the little fucking like ruby that had trapped his actual like soul essence
Yeah.
and came inside because that is a separate plane altogether.
Cool. I was about to say, because I thought Xerxen made a plane into that area. But he did not. Okay, cool.
No.
So
It is
I couldn't remember
also-
if we had talked about that
it is
before, but I
Yeah.
just thought of
also-
that.
Isn't that
However,
plane
the
also
reason-
overrun by like monsters and stuff?
Maybe.
It is, yes.
Yeah,
it is overrun
it
by
is overrun.
monsters. However, they just don't fucking attack him.
Yeah.
Because,
No,
you
I'm
know,
just saying, isn't it
you know.
also overrun so that if anybody goes there?
Theon, actually, that is the reason why he's capable of still giving packs as
No,
warlock
right? He
packs.
is still able to give packs.
If you know
Because
about him.
he's
Yeah.
not fully fucking dead. He just
Yeah.
lost a shit ton of power
Yeah.
when it got distributed into the 10.
What pack does he give?
Great
Great
old
old
one.
one.
Understandable.
And Celestial.
Right? Yeah, he does have
Also makes
celestial
sense.
magics. And-
Could he also do
Didn't
his
he have all
God.
3?
Well,
Yes,
he's
actually,
yeah,
you
he's
do
a
have
mystic
Blade.
Bayurge.
Yeah, I was like,
he
he could
has.
do all
Remember,
3,
he does
so-
have the Sparkle God. So.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
Hexblade to me seems like the one where any other warlock pact could also be Hexblade.
No, Hexblade is infinite from the Shadowfell, and particularly the types of magics that come from the Shadow Planes. And the reason why is because the 3 weapons that were made by the Raven Queen, Whelm, Wave, and Black Razor, all actually have the capability of themselves giving out warlock packs, particularly
shit.
Hexblade packs.
I didn't know that.
I was about to be like, wait, don't we know where all 3 of those are right now?
No.
Well, not Black
I mean-
Razor. We know where Whelm and Wave. Like, who has Whelm and Wave?
Yes.
Bless you. Bless you.
Cool.
Um,
But yeah, it's Shadowfell magic.
where is Eldoth? The temple or whatever of it?
Yeah, sorry.
She doesn't have a temple either,
Okay.
but particularly Eldoth is highly worshipped among druid circles,
Mhm.
particularly those of land, particularly those of like grassland and more like taiga druids. And additionally, she's also well worshipped in the central parts of Bloomington, particularly
sense.
because of the fact of the western side, where nobody has ever gone to visit,
Mhm.
is a completely protected wildlife preserve.
Oh, that's cool.
So,
And 2 more that you know of off the top of your head that do actually have temples. There is the goddess of pure redemption and mercy, known as Sarenrae.
Oh, Saren Ray. You should have followed Saren Ray.
Monday, Tuesday,
Saren Ray. Wednesday, Thursday, Saren Ray.
Saren Ray.
Saren Ray. Every day.
Fuck you. Sarenrae is known as the Dawn Flower, and particularly has a lot of followers among people who like to spread light, and is commonly in association with the Church of Lathander for their protective services and want to bring and spread light and influence. She
Understandable.
particularly opposes many chaotic evil entities, and particularly is responsible for almost breaking out the Tarask.
oh. Oh.
And where's her church temple?
Her temple is in the middle. Her temple is actually somewhat notable to you all, as you guys have been in this city a decent bit. Her temple sits inside of Nahal.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
We only
You just
ever go
have
to the
never-
Red Strategist
You
Church.
just only go to the Red
It's literally,
Strategist
it's
Church.
literally, bro, I'm on the other side of town. You're in the middle, walk the other way.
Cool.
Like, come on,
That's
man.
good to know, an
Uh,
easy one to go to.
Yeah.
And the last one that you know of is the goddess of art, beauty, and love, and
That's her.
half sister of the lawful evil god known as Zon Kuthon, by the name of Shaylin.
Isn't she the one that got her
Yep.
dude stolen?
Yep.
Oh.
Yes. You know that she started as a
We should go to her.
relatively minor deity of beauty, art, and music, but with the destruction of her mother, who is an unnamed god that nobody remembers anymore, she
Ooh,
gained
she
her portfolio
ascended.
over,
Cool.
which gained her proficiency over the domain of love.
She said,
As well,
here's my will.
she believes that every being literally every being has the capability of redemption in all forms, including that of her now brother, who was over a part of the Hells, by the name of Zon-Kuthon,
Zankuthon, yeah.
who is a deity of torture, cruelty, and bloodletting.
We should go to her.
Redemption.
We should go to
How
her.
the fuck
Jinx should
did-
worship her.
How the fuck did they both come about? Yeesh.
Zon-Kuthon got
twins?
corrupted by fiendish influences.
I was about to
Makes
say
sense.
yin yang
I was
twins,
about to say,
bro.
I was like, what the fuck happened to their mother, bro? I was like, what kind of fucked up
She wrote
childhood
him out
did
of
they
the
have?
will. She wrote him out of
Sounds
the
like-
will. That's why he's so
Sounds like
angry.
the mother just had an obviously favorite child.
You know that Shaylin has a massive following inside of Dwendal, and particularly that a lot of her churches are dedicated not specifically to like worship and like temple reading, but more so towards their love for art and craftsmanship,
Oh,
and typically have a lot of iconography for people to just go and paint on the
Oh,
walls.
I thought it was
dope,
gonna be
actually.
like, I thought it was gonna be a big what is the place where you confess your sins?
A confession
Confession.
box.
Just a massive, like it's just
Oh,
not even
bless
just like
you.
one confession box. It's just a whole wall of confession cubicles.
That's what I thought. I was like, it's just a whole. The entire
One
building
la-
is confession
one-
boxes.
One last thing that you know of, that's actually quite interesting because you guys rolled decently high on this. Shaylin and Saren Ray are considered to be in a relationship.
Oh, we should go to them. Go to the gays. Am I
Alright.
right?
I
actually
do wanna
have
go
a-
to Shaylin.
They actually have a third
I
member
also
in that
do.
relationship as well.
Do we
A
know
chaotic, a chaotic good Azata deity by the name of Disna.
that? So is that where? So okay, which realm is Nirvana again?
Neutral good. It is.
Neutral good. Fuck.
It is a neutral good plane.
Fuck.
We should go to Shaylin. Gay!
All three of them are women, by the way.
Gay! I'm here for it.
That's actually
Oh,
canon
yeah.
too. It's 100% canon. It's great.
Poly gay!
Hollywood.
We should go to her. Just saying.
But yes, that's all the neutral good temples that you know, or at least
That took a
tradition.
long time.
Because
I
you
mean,
asked. I had to give
we
fucking
also kept-
religion information.
Yeah, we also kept
Sure.
asking and saying other things, so.
But yes. Fuck, now I forgot where we were at.
We just asked where to get tuning
Oh, right,
points.
if we're to get a tune Church of Lana,
Yeah.
that would be the best place for you to
Did the
find
Elder
one.
Brain only answer tonight with that, or all of us?
Oh. Only answer tonight.
Okay, gotcha.
Your questions. She looks up at Jinx.
Jinx looks just up in a random direction.
Ah yes.
I'm ready. Though I'm going to let you ask your question first.
I didn't actually have any. It was I'm a conduit for your questions. That was the whole point.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't have any questions at all.
Well, I mean, other than the
Us-
typical
A
ones.
being of near infinite knowledge in front of.
I mean, other than the
What's the meaning of life or some shit like that?
42. But like, I know those answers,
Story
but
behind that.
like,
Right then.
Whatever you want it to.
I have some, but they kind of bounce off of yours, really.
Then we'll start with a question of: do you know how the crystals are produced in the first place?
Do I have to relay these?
No.
Okay.
I'll
You know what? You know what's really funny is I just imagine a tiny little portal over my head and a little cat just peeking his head out, going, "Hey, so."
I have no quantifiable reason to know that.
To know what?
Did you not see
That
the?
No. I'm pretty sure because what he did is he basically told you, and making you so that you don't have to fucking repeat it in character unless you want
Yeah,
to.
yeah, yeah. No, that's what I was asking. Does Jinx have to reiterate?
say,
Yeah,
okay.
Jinx says it. Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool. I thought the Elder Brain was reading Jinx's mind.
No,
and
here's
was
what Jinx
okay,
does.
Cool.
In the psychic link, you see a little portal with a little chibi cat, peer above her head, and he asks the
cat.
question. It's in his voice too. He asked the question.
Oh, yeah.
Mad funny.
He's got
Not
the
useful.
cutest little whiskers.
Not useful. Do you know the
Chewing on
identity
my
of
cat
the
treat right
individual?
now.
Do you know the identity of the individual that attempted to? Best way to say this. Do you know the identity of the individual that locked inside of Titan's Fall and made it impossible to leave?
Haha, that locked you in. Fuck you, bitch. Not actually.
No. And if I knew that information, I would not use it.
Damn. Okay.
Sorry, just stuck my tongue
It said, fuck you, bitch.
Stuck my
Just
tongue out
right.
like a child.
Right. Well then, last question. I was able to gather from her leaving the room in which I had told off a very pissed off Yonti druid that a certain brash red-headed individual would come down and look for a cult of Lamashtu inside of Titan's Fall. She never arrived. What happened to
shit.
Commander Ostashan?
What did happen to
What did
Commander
happen to
Ostashan?
Ashton?
Oh, I forgot. That was a thing. That was going to happen.
I thought that was
I thought
Oni's
Oni-
reason. Yeah, I thought he killed her, but damn.
I didn't think he killed her. I thought he talked her out of it.
Shit.
The one you refer to as Commander Ostashan never arrived because of her association with your group. She never was found because Cassandra took her.
Ah!
What the fuck?
What?
She found her power interesting because it had never been seen to her before.
I forgot what her power even fucking was.
She's a
She's a
fucking
Roscoe.
original 10.
She's the original 10.
Oh, it's that power.
Yeah.
She's an original 10.
Yeah.
Wait.
But not like Xerxen level.
Yeah, she's not.
powerful,
She's
so
not
that-
a caster
not-
of the original 10. Like,
she's not a wizard.
Yeah.
She's a fighter.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's interesting.
So does that mean Cassandra now has the powers of an original 10?
Mm.
Okay, I was
She might
wondering
have
if
one
she
under her
inherited a
control.
spark. I was wondering if she inherited a spark of Theon.
She might have an original 10 under her control.
In such a respect, I believe, considering some things about her of which I am not at disclosure to be able to inform you of, through to former agreements with other individuals.
Hey, dang it, you
She-
can't tell us about the Roscoe Pact.
She can't.
Xerxen covered his bases.
Whore.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I was
thought
about
you
to
said
ask.
we had access to all information.
I will
Can you
not.
tell-
I will not grant you this information
Can I?
in
What,
that regard.
what if we get a written
However-
note?
So, did you lie to us when you said that you would give us whatever we wanted?
Hold
Oh,
on.
these things in such black and white, my guy.
What were you going to say? You said, however.
The individual was taken and was unable to be processed by Cassandra's abilities of body mogrification.
Okay.
As such, she did not mogrify the individual's body, but shaped it into another form.
Right, I forgot General Ashtasan got fucked. She got like turned into a monster, bro.
Hmm.
Isn't that how she
didn't know
dies?
that.
She gets turned
I'm
into a
trying to think,
monster
Brian-
and then
Brian,
killed
I
by
love
a bunch
how,
of
like,
adventurers.
My idea was like I'm trying to think of an Eldrazi beast that you brought this. That you made this dude.
So,
So
you
can
lied
I
to
ask?
us when you said that you wouldn't tell us whatever you
I am-
wanted?
I am unable to give this information from beings that I myself am afraid of.
Could
For
you
me
tell us
to give this information would not only be a violation of divine law, but also of things that I myself do not comprehend. So please, if you would, do not ask me again.
I thought you said
So,
it was
wait,
like
wait.
an agreement with you made with someone.
Indeed, it is
Let's be
partially
honest, the
that.
gods are in on it.
Could you tell me the person who the agreement was with?
Well, peoples.
Roll me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Understandable.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm also part of the disadvantage.
I was gonna
Yes.
ask if the power was the reason she couldn't be digested, but
The persuasion check was 15 total.
The
For an die.
identity of the individual was also discussed to be kept hidden.
All I asked was, did you lie to us? Not.
No, I was not expecting this line of questioning.
not everything is a lie, yes.
Also,
Then
it
that
just
it's
It
still
told us that it could give us everything.
that we wanted.
To the
Within
best of its
reason.
ability.
No, it did not say within reason.
To its ability.
To the best of
it
its
did say
ability.
to its about to its
It
to its ability.
physically cannot, and it is obligated to hold this thing back,
Kind of the
whatever
same
it
thing
is.
as
I'm
tonight
not.
has going
I'm
on.
not pushing for information. I'm just saying I trust it less.
That's an entirely reasonable thing.
I
That's
mean-
like saying. That's like someone asking you if you can protect them, and you
Jinx
saying
with her
yes,
actual pen out
and
with her
then
notes. I mean,
and then Teresa Stormwind coming in. There's nothing you can do against that.
So, yeah, but
Um,
this he does have.
No, he doesn't.
Whatever.
this power that you speak of, was it the reason it couldn't be digested? Or
I
processed?
believe so, yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna say was unable to be eaten because she was a Roscoe.
Specifically an original 10
Yeah.
Roscoe.
Damn. I would say if one of us ends up being a Roscoe, and it's like, oh guys, can't be eaten.
Like,
Bro,
that's tough.
that'd be kind of cracked, but I doubt it.
It'd be kind of funny.
So
So, I believe that you had sent the individual known as Commander Astashan on a death mission.
we didn't send her anywhere. She said she would
She
investigate it
sent
herself.
She just kind of just insert.
Well, I mean, I kind of did lie to her about a couple of Marshu and her
Honey, you're not
city.
helping.
I'm talking to you and no one else can hear.
You're not
it.
helping my conscience.
Your
Jinx just like
your conscience went a long time ago when you signed a contract with the Rakshasa.
no,
I
my
mean, come
contract
on.
went a long time ago when I condemned a innocent Xenian god to bisection.
Quite true.
That's fair,
Yeah,
actually.
thanks.
Was that before or after my contract with Oni? That was after, right? No, it was before.
Before.
It was before.
Before.
Yeah,
Before.
retelling Oni.
Before. So why do you care?
I'm trying to regain my conscience at this point, Oni. Okay.
That's
No
too
one
bad.
knows about it. If you tell anyone, I will smite you. I will get a
Yeah.
god to smite you.
Yes,
That's
my bitch.
impossible.
I will somehow find a way to revive the Titan, and he will smite you. Okay? Just
Funny. Anyways,
don't threaten a woman's
I-
willpower.
I have only one more question that I believe is of pertinent notice. Of the beings that have been destroyed by the crystal, there are two more that remain. That of the Starspawn inside of the Xenian lines, as well as that of the Nightmare Screamer in the center part of the world. However, it has been noted that it is possible that the Starspawn may actually be beneficial to keep alive. Is this true?
Can we just put it in Titan spell with Oni suffers? So babysit.
Theorizing, it may very well be, though I am uncertain due to lack of information.
I have a question that I thought someone else would ask, so I didn't ask it.
Yes.
What's the prophecy? I'll leave it open like that, open-ended.
I am unsure of its full details. However, such a thing would involve the capability to send creatures of powerful influence to the center of the world, where the planar boundaries between in the material plane and the far realms are weakest. Upon performing a ritual, the highest follower of a specific elder god would be able to say their name and speak them into the material.
A specific elder god?
That is the furthest that I know of. I believe the prophecy refers to that of Hastur, but it could very well be false information.
Okay, so just the name could be false, is what this guy's saying.
Is there a when? Or is it just where the boundaries are the thinnest?
I believe it is a where as opposed to a when.
Dang, I was
But-
hoping it was like the stars align type shit.
Ah, yes.
It's a as such beings being together in such proximity would be enough for the stars above to be able to have a transmogrification
God
of their
damn.
alignments. As such beings of incredible power are not necessarily considered to be frequent.
So they have the ability to make the stars align. That's spooky.
Lovely.
Though I'm sure you already knew most of that, considering you are chasing after such a hydra.
What information do you know about Cassandra?
I have given all I knew about her.
I was gonna say, he gave us a shit ton about her.
I didn't know if he gave.
Yeah, he gave a fuck ton.
Yeah, but no one
Yeah.
ever asked specifically, like, what do you know about her? It was just.
I mean, because
this,
it's like an
this,
assumed
this,
thing.
this.
Yeah, but he also kind of. That was a good question, in my opinion.
I think a better
So,
question
like,
would have
could've
been,
been a-
did
To
you give
cover all
everything you knew?
bases.
Or do you
Yeah.
know any more? Type thing.
Nah.
Yeah.
He gave us a lot about her, but he gave it like
Sporadic.
Not
Because you
really.
asked about this, because you asked about
And
this.
he
I was
just
like,
said,
fuck
here's
it.
what's related to Cassandra. This
What's
is also related.
Cassandra?
With everything we know about her, do you think the strange effects of magic in Titan's Fall would be effective against her?
Effective in what methodology?
Like if we were to hide something there.
It is entirely possible. I am unsure of how her magic of your patron
What do you say? Magic? How her magic of what?
interacts with that
Ah.
of the area and your patron.
Oh, okay. You cut out, so I just heard her magic of your patron. I was like, huh? And there wouldn't be just a way to dispel that effect either?
Do remember that the magical energies inside of Titan's Fall are very subversive and nearly dead. It is not a matter of dispelling the magic, but more so revitalizing the magic. Which such magics do not exist.
What if a druid and a cleric and just keep casting, and maybe even a freaking wizard, they just all continuously cast like Druid Grow, Temple of the Gods, just like revive.
Hey, you don't know how that works.
That'd be so funny if that was the answer. Just
Man,
pump a
it's
shit
just
ton of magic into it.
Man, it's just a magical weave anomaly.
Yeah.
Those just exist.
Mhm.
Gods can't do anything about it either. Mad funny.
Have there been any lapses or sparks in magic in that area since its creation?
Since its creation, likely, though I am unsure, as my thralls lose all senses inside of such location that are at least transferable to me. Many of my thralls that I have attempted to send in there for experimental purposes simply lost connection and became Ulatharid.
What? Hey yo, that's spooky. Hold on, I gotta write that down.
Y'all haven't hit a question that I didn't think y'all would ask, honestly.
They're all sent into Titans. For
I've got a lot more questions. It's
become
mad funny.
Litharids.
The one person who asked a question that I was surprised that they asked, my fucking brother asked, what is the
Obviously.
prophecy?
Yeah, obviously. I told you Dylan would throw you for a loop with something.
I love general questions, and I just want to see where the fuck they go with it. Because, I mean, no one knows exactly what the prophecy is, or even if it's real. So, like...
Correct.
Actually,
actually, I have a-
Different interpretation.
I also have a question for
I
you.
should
Go
have
first,
another
though.
question. This is a bit morbid. What are the best... So, gnomes you cannot get a full link to. What races are the best for you to do that?
The best one for us to getting a link to?
Yes, if they were to...
Githyanki.
Githyanki, okay. And of the, I guess, more general races on the material plane?
Typically humans.
Makes sense. That's what I was thinking.
I was gonna say, what about some ASMRs over here?
Yo, what the fuck?
I was gonna get him some more friends!
To be fair, ASMRs are base race ASMR. Like, you have a base race underneath it, and then ASMR.
Yeah.
Like, for example, Tyr is a human ASMR.
Yeah, but I didn't know if the, like, ASMR trait made them any more special, I guess, other than, like,
No.
the typical.
No.
Okay.
Not typically, no. They still function as humanoids and function of
Gotcha.
that type of humanoid for most
Best
effects.
race to create Ceramors.
Gith.
Yeah. And humans is the common one, so.
I mean, that's the reason why they fucking enslaved the Gith for so goddamn long.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. Just saying. How opposed would he be to me taking some from the pool and shooting some people with it?
Mad funny. I mean,
Concern.
I don't know, man.
I will not. I just
also
want to give him
have
some more
another question.
spies.
What is your question?
First question. Do you know... Well, actually, I will not do that. What, I guess, influential figures or groups of the world know about Cassandra and all the creatures?
Several know about the crystals. Very few know about the identity of the Eladrin.
I forgot she's an Eladrin. Fuck yeah! Fucking mosquito.
I know of 3 that know of both.
Oh. Original
The
10 rods, cool.
The unnamed king of the Vexen Wildlands is capable to know both of information.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh. Vexen King.
The name Teresa Stormwind would not be surprising here either.
Nope.
Of course not.
It's Teresa! Teresa, man, it's Teresa.
I says that like deadpan as fuck.
Yeah, just
As-
everybody's like, obviously.
As well as that of one that is a little bit more odd. The recent Ascendant Paladin Queen of the Seville Autocracy by the name
Paladin
of
Queen.
Eichnen Halatos.
Eichnen! She's not dead in this campaign! I miss her!
Eignan, who
I believe we
gave
do
me
need
a
to go to
job.
Seville. I
That
believe we
Eignan?
need to go to Seville.
That Eichnen.
Eichnen, the one Gale ended up being on a nickname basis with for a little bit and then she died?
Eichnen Halatas, baby. Eichnen Halatas.
I think we should go to Seville.
Dylan Branham actually
I
got
miss
to meet
her.
her very early.
When I thought she was just a regular paladin.
She was
Dude,
at that time. She was at
That's
that time.
crazy.
35 years change a lot. Specifically, when you're working for a pretty powerful paladin of the most influential god in the region.
And 75 years later, bro, noble houses have connections with her.
Who was her god? It was different from mine, right? 'Cause
Yes.
mine was homebrew.
Yes, yours was homebrew. Her god, take a guess. She was lawful neutral.
It wasn't Elmaro, was it?
It was Primus.
Right.
Oh, I wouldn't have gotten that.
I wouldn't either.
Do you know who Primus is, though?
No.
Primus
Sounds
Is
like
the
Optimus
head-
Prime.
is the head god of Mechanus.
Oh,
That makes sense.
Makes sense.
Optimus Prime.
Optimus Prime. Yeah.
So Dylan, we have learned that we should first we could visit your parents, and then we need to.
All right,
go
we
to
meet
Seville.
we're making a trek. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down, sideways, and then
Seville?
up,
Okay.
and
Yes,
around.
because apparently the leader
Why,
of
why are
Seville.
we instantly going to my parents first?
Because
just
you wanted to
said
go
you wanted
there.
to visit them.
I don't think Kev has mentioned anything.
No. You want to go there. This is like an
I think
above
he
game
has. I
map
think
drawing.
he's said things about his parents.
I've talked about my parents a lot, but I've never been like, man, you guys should come meet them. Let's go visit.
But
No.
Yeah, if anything, it's the other
But-
way around. It's no, we're not going to meet my parents.
But no,
What?
the information they just
It's not
just learned is that
I miss
three
Eichmann.
major world leaders know both about Cassandra and about the crystals. Those would be the unnamed Vexen King, who nobody knows the fucking name
World
of because
leaders.
he's the
Maybe
Vexen
that's for
King.
Groups.
Yeah.
Well,
Teresa.
and influential groups. Teresa and Eichmann Halatas
I
of the
miss.
Seville autocracy.
I miss her.
Why does that
Yeah.
name sound so
Do you remember the
familiar?
girl
Because
that
they
the
gave
No,
you
Matt-
the,
do you
the
remember?
first job in your campaign as Sliz.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
do you
that-
remember
that
the
one.
leader that Gale talked to?
Eichmann is also how my character Colin got introduced
No,
to.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
So
You
yeah,
have a
yeah.
decent-
over
That,
the
you have a
that's
few.
where I remember it from. is
over the
that.
35
Yeah.
years over that time, she became one of the most influential leaders of the area because she worshipped the most prominent. Roll me a history check, actually.
All of us?
Yeah,
Yeah, give me a
because
second.
I just
15.
can't.
I'm rolling high tonight on the
I just
insane
can't
session.
give out.
Another
I
28.
can't give out. I can't give out this information for free.
Ooh, 18.
Yeah, I got a fucking
28 again.
Cool.
I'm rolling a lot
So,
of 14s.
This is a DC 15. Eichmann Halatas
Yes, he died.
rose to power
That's
in the
alive.
region because she worshipped the most influential god whenever it is rumored that Primus himself walked the prime material plane
Oh.
and
Oh shit!
was actually in the region of Seville and is the main reason why some people believe that some warforged from the Xenian theocracy either deserted, gained a different form of consciousness, or were straight up created in a new place altogether.
Cook?
And not entirely.
Oh.
It is also the reason why Seville has a major boon in artifice, and is the reason why it has become a autocratic powerhouse.
Makes sense.
Eichmann was a very powerful paladin of Primus, and particularly rose into strength
My
a little
girl.
while after he came in, supposedly, and gained some very strange strength from it.
Love
She's
her.
now a level 15 paladin of order.
I love her. Queen.
Damn. I
Okay,
want
so
to do. I
we
do
need to
want.
talk to her because she knows about Cassandra, and she's the only person we can talk to about that. Yeah.
Also, Ninth has been wanting to go to Seville for a bit, anyways.
Yeah.
'Cause- Ninth is just like, I wonder how they're doing. And hearing this, Ninth is like, oh, Seville grew a lot. Shit.
Yeah,
Do we
it was
want any
rumored.
wish
That was
casters on our side or anything? We can ask about them if any of them are still alive.
If you want to, Ninth also has a follow-up question.
Oh, you can do
Oh
your
my
follow-up
God,
question first.
So many questions.
I have questions if other people don't ask these questions.
Um,
Because I don't. Some of them are Kev's being polite and letting other people ask questions that are more related towards them. And then others
Sure.
are Dylan's thinking of there's no fucking way Kev would.
understandable.
Fair enough.
Is there any way any of them, the three you mentioned, would help us?
The Vexen King would not. Teresa Storm would most certainly would not.
Obviously not.
Good.
Halatos might.
Therese Storm most definitely would. What do you mean? She doesn't want
Yeah,
the
good
world
point.
to end.
No! If
I
it
mean-
becomes too much of a problem,
Yeah.
she just goes and boxes it.
Exactly. I mean,
So
her
she's
her whole
fast
motto is
forward.
I'm gonna let others handle it. Then if it becomes literally world ending, like if the world will end tomorrow, all right, I'm gonna go box it.
She's like,
Yeah, in and out.
fine.
It's the same thing with Roscoe. Roscoe's also if the world ends tomorrow, I'll box it in
No.
4 hours.
No, Xerxen straight up could not box this threat by himself.
No. But I feel like that's like the
Teresa
type of
here's-
people they are. It's
It
Teresa's
ends in
is
an hour? Good, let me finish my lunch.
no. That's Roscoe. Roscoe's it ends in an hour. Give me
No.
30 minutes.
No, Roscoe is. Fuck, I have to assemble people now.
Yeah, give me 30 minutes.
Avengers, assemble!
Takes him it takes him like 10 seconds, and he'll be like, give me
Not
30
even.
minutes. All right, it
It's
takes him
taken
2
more than
minutes to
that.
even
It's
like
taken more
open a
than
portal
that.
to
Also,
to get to
that is the reason why last time you
Not
went and
portal.
talked to Xerxen,
To get
why he
to
seemed
the
a little
church.
disgruntled, but none of you rolled an insight check on it.
oh when he was all
What
gumpy.
was?
When he was all grumpy, yes.
He's all gumpy.
What was?
he like?
Oh, well, Commander Ostashon going and fucking dying.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why he was all grumpy.
Oh.
Yeah, cause that's his
Yeah.
friend, dude.
I thought
Yeah.
something else happened.
No, Commander Ostashon got fucking murdered.
I didn't think that was now that she got murdered. I thought it was
Oh,
gonna
no.
be
We should
later.
talk to Xerxen.
Well,
No,
yeah,
you shouldn't.
but like not
We
about her
wouldn't.
dying. We're not
would have-
reopening that
We wouldn't
wound.
know that they're friends.
We
You
wouldn't.
would have no idea that they have any connection.
Yeah,
That's fair.
yeah. We don't know about the Roscoe connection.
We know of one Roscoe. His name's Roscoe.
2.
No.
Inquisitor.
We but we
Oh,
know
yeah,
we
yeah,
know
yeah.
we
No,
know
but we don't
connection.
know he's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
Roscoe.
I'm
You
saying
don't
we
know
know
that.
we know connections that he has.
You technically
We don't know.
3.
Do we know
You
about
technically
this
know-
yet?
No,
Yeah,
you,
Austin
no,
does.
you,
Oh, Vetacoil.
4, Betacoil.
We know about 4.
You know about 4. You have no idea of their connection.
Wait,
to
who's the
that.
other one?
We know the
Vetacoil, Inquisitor,
connection-
Xerxen, and and Oxygen. Duh.
Yeah. We know the connection. We,
She dead now,
We
though.
know
She
there
doesn't
is
count.
a. We know there is a. What's it called? Connection. I'm gonna say connection.
Between Xerxen and the Inquisitor.
Inquisitor, yeah.
I would say we know of one Roscoe.
Bond.
Oh yeah, and we
I'm
know
not
about
talking
something going
I'm
on
not
with
talking
him.
about Roscoe's. I'm talking about people because Xerxen was like, I know people that can help.
I mean, we
And
also
then
know about
she
some
brought
weird
in-
connection between him and Vetacoil based on the way he reacted when we mentioned
Yes.
Vetacoil. So he's like, "You know about Vetacoil?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said, "That's sus, bro."
You know about
Yeah,
the brother we don't talk about?
Yeah, he said, "You
Yeah,
know about
basically.
Mordu?"
That's what. That's what
Don't
Vetacoil is.
talk about Betacoil. Don't talk
We don't talk about Bruno.
About Bruno.
We don't talk about him. No, fuck him.
Vetacoil.
We don't talk about Veta Bruno.
That also brings up a pertinent. Okay.
He told me my
Ryan
fish
has
would die the
thought
next
out.
day undead.
Brian has thought about a lot.
Wait, so how long has Seville been around?
Seville's
long
been around for a
time?
good. It's been around even before the Xenian Theocracy came about.
Yeah, it was on the first map. Whenever
Yeah.
Alistair's map was on his.
Yeah, it was on Alistair's map. Yes.
It was bigger
'Cause
then, right?
No,
Or no,
that's what I was
smaller. It was like
asking.
itty bitty.
Smaller.
What, Seville?
I think
No,
so.
Ze-
Was it itty bitty? On Alistair's
We
map?
see we have Alistair's map.
Somewhere. Anyway,
It's
Alistair's-
massive.
Pinned.
It's pinned.
Pinned.
yeah, it is
Seville
big.
was actually one of the biggest nations on the map.
Oh, then
Yeah.
I was.
Seville was
yeah, so then
massive.
it was bigger.
The only places that were bigger than it were Silverwinter and
What am I thinking of?
Dwindle.
Dwindle.
'Cause
Well,
Dwindle-
small-
Oh,
is
I was thinking of
probably bigger.
of that place right next to Seville, between Seville and Terabithia. I thought it expanded the other way.
No.
Yeah, Rangord, that place. Yeah, I was thinking of that place.
Yeah,
Some area
I think
there.
Seville is tied in size for Bloomington and Smallver.
Yes.
Okay, but Smolver hasn't changed. Brian never
Smolver
wrote
is just-
history for it until Tempest existed.
Honestly, yeah, because nobody gave a shit.
Yeah,
I
no one
wrote a
really cares
good bit of
about
history
Smallver.
once Tempest existed.
yeah.
I
like
do
a
want to go
lot
to
of history.
Seville. Like
There's
that.
a lot of history behind Seville that nobody's gotten to tap into either.
Well, we
Hey,
got in
man.
there soon, so.
I'm asking for the specific reason of what you said ninth scene.
So back to
Back to questions.
Back to questions.
Which y'all have asked a lot of questions that I'm very proud about.
I have one last question before, unless anyone has any others after me.
Maybe.
On the subject of powerful people,
Mm.
do you know of the Wishcasters that are currently alive?
3.
And which ones would they be?
There are two that are headmasters of their individual colleges.
Nice.
That of Archmagus Trisley of the College of Glass.
Okay. Good to know which other archmagus, or which archmagists. Trisley. Alright.
As well as the individual who gives the impression that they are a tiefling that is the current headmaster of the College of Strux.
Roscoe can't cast Wish?
He cannot anymore.
Wait, well, we didn't get the name? The headmaster of the Strux College?
Their name is not the one that they gave. The
Ah.
name that they actually go by is one completely different.
Oh.
For, you see, they are not even a tiefling at all.
Change that?
They are a succubus demon.
Oh, shit!
Oh,
And,
wow.
Alright then.
Okay then.
So tell us this your best
That
friend?
No.
No. No. Okay, interesting.
They go
Looks
by the name of Renelia.
like tiefling. And they let a freaking dragon under their roof? Goddamn.
Yes! Yes, they did!
And what's their name?
Renelia.
Renelia.
No, you
Renelia.
said it's what they go by. What's their name?
That's their actual name, yes.
Oh, okay. What do they go by?
Haven't y'all already fucking met her?
No,
Yeah.
not the headmaster, not the
Right.
headmistress.
We definitely did.
No,
I forgot her
Neno
name.
presented the ceremony.
No.
I thought
Neno
she
did not
presented-
present-
Neno was
First
it was introduced by the headmistress.
Oh,
no,
Yeah,
no,
she was
Neno.
there.
Yeah,
We just
Neno was in the
didn't
audience. She was in the
right,
front
she
row.
was in the front row.
talking
She was
to
in the front row.
headmistress.
She was in the front row
Correct.
talking to the
Talking
headmistress.
with the headmistress.
That's right.
Correct. So you guys have definitely met her, but I will pull up
I
her
forgot her
name
name.
again.
Or
because-
we didn't meet her. We just met. We talked because we kind of cut in. We talked to Neno instead.
Yeah,
We
y'all
cut
just
in.
straight up-
We
y'all
talked to
straight
Neno
up-
because Knife knew what she was.
But
was
I
Knife
think I
saw
do
something
have a
interesting about
list
her.
of all the headmaster names. College of Strux need faculty access. No, that's not. I found College of Strux.
Front.
College of Strux.
I'm double checking for you because I forgot what I called her.
Yeah,
because
they're
it's not
hosting
her
a
actual-
seminar.
Her name
Oh,
was
Elika.
Elika. Yes.
Yeah,
Elika.
headmaster, Professor Elika. She's
Yes.
yeah, gotcha.
Yes. They are 100% a succubus.
Nice.
And
Okay.
the third?
The third individual is one that has
What
gone
did
has gone off the radar for a long period of time. They have perceived themselves inside of some unknown location that I am unable to receive access to. That of a vampire by the name of Lorelei DeLuna.
Gotcha. Dang. Unfortunately, I don't think any of them would be willing to help. I was hoping to procure another one that would be willing to help us.
Nope. Because one of them hates you, one of them is a son.
And one of them is a vampire. And with giant
so-
mushroom dragons.
What about that one that was like told to be like a wanderer? Or was that just one of the people who have cast
It's
Wish?
yeah.
Jinlock?
Have cast.
Yeah,
Okay,
Bart remembered people who had and possibly could continue
Yeah,
to
in
cast it.
history.
In history.
You remember
That's why I asked
you
about
have-
currently alive.
Yeah.
Because I was hoping if the
I was
Jinlock
just-
was alive, they might be able to. They might want to help for the right price, but you know.
There were some that had the capability before. However, they have either been deceased or no longer possess that capability. One that lost their capability not too long ago was a certain Jinlock that had the capabilities to cast the magic, but had their powers stripped from them by their patron.
Oh shit! That Jin said, "I don't need you
That
anymore."
sucks.
Yoink.
That sucks, bro.
Oh,
Jin just said, "I don't need you anymore." Yoink.
So if a warlock gets to like 20th level
Shut the
and then gets their power stripped away, what would they retrain their class levels to be?
whatever.
Bard,
I guess
or
it
whatever they
depends.
want. Depends
guess
on
it
if they still
depends.
have magic
They
left
just
in
be
them.
whatever
I imagine.
class they
Let's say, I
want.
imagine a blade
Probably
lock would be
Bard.
more accustomed to like Eldritch Knight or something.
Probably Eldritch Knight if there's a blade.
I think it
block, and
depends
for
on the
other
type
two,
of
it's-
warlock.
It depends on the type of warlock. If you're going like
Yeah.
chain, probably bard. If you're going like tome, probably wizard.
Wizard.
Yeah, I was
And
thinking
if you're
wizard
going
too.
like
Wizard would be
Holy-
difficult though, because I mean,
Oh, it would.
Have
Your
this
abilities
stat
for it.
correct.
Oh yeah, it'd be very
It'd be
difficult. but that's the
hard,
thing,
Thinking
but-
sorcerer or bard.
Or sorcerer is
Sorcerer
harder
doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make
Sorcerer
sense because
Yeah,
they're
they
kind of
have
bored
to-
with it.
because that's an
Because
innate
sorcerer
magic
comes
thing.
from your blood.
It's innate
Blood
magic.
or touch with something or contact with something like Knight's got a contact with the
Exactly.
Fall Realm.
Yeah.
They'd have
So-
to actively seek that out though.
Or it happens.
It's possible.
You talk to your DM.
It's rare.
Right?
It's rare.
You
Yeah.
talk to your DM.
We're talking about in the lore.
In the lore, the ones they probably go to is the blade lock would probably go for either like paladin or fighter.
Paladin
Uh,
enough makes sense. Yeah.
The chain would probably go for something like bardism, or maybe in some very odd respects they could also be wizards. But tome locks are almost certainly going to be wizards.
They could try druid. The
No,
chain.
no,
They could be like, I love
No.
my guy so much, I want to become him.
no.
Well-
If it-
Archfey?
cha-
Rin?
for arch, no, not even for
No?
archfey. Like,
Wow.
if you are touched enough,
Rin would go into bardism.
if you are touched enough by the uncanny chaotic magics of the Feywilds,
You could go into
There's-
wild magic.
there is not a damn chance in hell that a druid circle would accept you.
Yeah. Well,
I guess that's
I guess
fair.
if you're face scarred by, for lack of a better
That
term,
would be wild magic.
wouldn't you?
sorcery,
Couldn't you be
yeah.
a wild magic sorcerer? Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
allow wild magic
Yeah.
sorcery.
Yeah, I imagine if you were Feylock and they
Like,
yoinked
this
it away,
is
I imagine
this is theoretical. This is
Yeah.
I imagine
theoretical.
there'd be I
Like-
imagine if you were Feylock and they yoinked it away
Like-
that'd be
No.
that'd
If
be pretty
Rin,
awesome.
like if Rin actually got his powers taken, I would have let him respec in either probably Glamour Bard since it has influence Fey, or Wild Magic Sorcerer.
That'd be
Yeah,
so.
that makes
I
sense.
would've
That's so
worked
Fey to just go.
into-
Instead of taking your magic, I'm gonna do this to you. Boink! None of your spells won't work anymore. The way you want
I
them
would
to.
have. I probably would have gone bard because I had a plan to put a few levels in bard early on, but I didn't
Fair
end up wanting to do it.
Fair enough.
And that's why I had Bart train me on the
Lyre?
The lyre.
Fair enough.
But,
But no, that Ginny Lock got his powers stripped.
Now I want to know what he did.
I do
I am
too.
But-
unsure of what happened for such
He
a thing
fucked
to
his
occur.
patron's wife.
nice.
Lorelei's old
No,
backstory?
actually, he's fucked her daughter. His daughter. Come on, get your shit right.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. There's not a damn
Close.
chance.
Roll a history check.
There's not a damn chance in hell above game that you would learn this information,
Until you get
except
a
if I told you.
genasi.
So I'm just gonna fucking tell you. Their patron got murdered.
Oh!
I was gonna say we can go. See, here's the thing. If you hadn't told us,
That's
I was still gonna say, can we go search out this Jinlock and see what he knows about high level magic? But all right
Like,
then. He goes, bro. I don't know. My patron died. What? Huh?
As in
just
he's,
vanished.
as in the airplane is always almost constantly at war with the fireplane. And on God, he got fucking ice.
He'd be. Oh no.
Man just got deleted.
Oh
Yes,
no.
Yes, a noble Ifrit fucking
It was in
killed
there.
his ass.
Oh no.
Does anyone else have any other questions?
No, that was my only question: is to
I
see
don't
which
think
casters
so.
were still
Then
alive.
Kev is going to speak up. But first, Dylan needs a tiny bit of knowledge that Kev would definitely know. What is
Yes.
the name of that demon or devil thing that stole parts of Jinx's soul?
Oh,
I was waiting.
Durago demon?
Durago demon.
Durango
Durago.
demon.
Durago Damon.
Damon.
Yeah, Durago.
Dura-
I was also waiting
Durango
for this,
demon. Okay.
but Bart wouldn't
No,
ask
yeah.
these questions.
Kev would, but Kev was waiting and seeing if Jinx would first.
Yeah.
Because it fits more
Mm-mm.
towards her.
Yeah, but
Her
y'all
whole
know
thing
Jinx,
has been
Jinx hasn't
denial.
asked anyone.
Yeah.
No, yes, I understand that. But
Yeah.
Kev
So-
would definitely be polite enough to wait and see, like, oh, she's not gonna ask, fine.
I was also thinking about this earlier, but I was like, Bart wouldn't ask these questions.
Yeah,
'cause
it's a
Durago Damon. Yeah.
Durago Damon.
Yeah, we all know the name.
From
So-
Abaddon, right?
Abaddon, yes.
So if you need to know the plane it's from.
Kev would not know the plane it's from.
Well,
That's
we were
It's
told.
been discussed.
We were
It's been
told.
discussed a
Um,
lot.
I'm actually
No,
going
yeah,
to say
it
yes,
sure
you
has,
would.
sure, but there's no way Kev knows.
Why
I'm
not?
going to be completely honest. Yes, you would.
I think you'd
The
I
know
feel like
it.
I feel like because you care
The
about Jinx, you probably
the
remember.
9 major planes of existence are known to basically everyone.
I feel like
Okay,
you'd know it, but
great.
you'd maybe mess up the name, so you wouldn't know its exact name. You'd be like Abadaba. Yeah.
Kev doesn't care enough about the names of the planes.
So why would he remember
So why would
Durago
you,
Daemon?
remember Durago
Because
Daemon?
it has very specifically to do with Jinx.
But
So does
That-
Abaddon.
Abaddon is where we'd need to
Yeah,
go.
but that's the place that like you guys can remember the place that we need to go, but like Kev wants to know the thing of the thing that he needs to kill. Like
But you still have to know how to get there, how to get to it.
correct.
He's letting
Correct.
us worry about
Kev
that.
doesn't know
Yeah,
the
Kev
name
is-
of the plane.
Kev is letting
Done.
us worry about where to go. He's just worried about what to kill.
Yeah. Kev does not care about the name of the place. Definitely does not.
Yeah.
That's been a thing of his for a while. Like,
Anyways,
I mean, I haven't specifically stated it, but
go ahead and ask your question, though.
the Durago Daemon that took part of Jinx's soul.
That is when you immediately get a very distressed look from Jinx. Like a what the fuck?
Ah, yes.
How do we get it back? What's the best way?
Kill the daemon.
We already know this. We already know this information.
True.
You already know that.
Okay, yes, I got that.
No,
Oh
that
my
was
God.
Jinx like just reiterating we already
Yes,
know to try and get Kev
Brian
to
also
stop.
reiterated
Yeah.
and, like, is there any information you know, like, on how to find this specific one?
I have a tracker. Or at least like I can track it because it's my
okay,
soul.
I'm sorry. I'm asking him because he knows a shit ton.
Knowing a specific Durago daemon is nearly impossible. However, because there are several of them, several dozen, if not hundreds, to be able to track an individual
bad.
one, you would have to be on the same plane as such
Okay,
being,
same info.
and be able to find it via a connection, via its essence. Which, if that is the case, then she is correct.
We did learn about this through the Inquisitor,
Yes, you already knew that through the Inquisitor.
Yes,
which is
I
the
understand.
best source of
No,
information
we
for
know.
lower plane stuff.
We
Sure
know.
it is. The
It's just
random
He's-
demon guy that popped out.
he's
of a
just
portal.
asking for any
is-
more.
Kev
Yeah, I know,
definitely
I know.
does not
Yeah.
trust that at all.
Yeah.
Kev doesn't trust almost any information that guy is given.
Yeah.
And you
Like-
trust a manipulative, psychotic elder brain?
Man, right?
I'd rather trust the Elder Brain. I know how scared it was.
But we also know that the Inquisitor has everything he has said has been right, and he has also helped us.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
This is more of okay. Let's
No,
just
I
consider
get
it this
it,
way.
I get
This
it.
is more of
I
a story
100%
reason
get
he's
it.
asking, and less because
No.
the player doesn't know.
Yeah, I 100% know that. I 100%
Kev
know that.
100% does not trust the Inquisitor.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Inquisitor
this is
no
a
fucking
story.
way. The Inquisitor is a lawful guy, but he's also an evil.
Yeah.
So, I mean, fair enough.
And Kev
Also-
with demons or devils,
Yeah.
not it cheap.
Hmm.
Is there any other information that we need about the Durago demon? Like
We know
about
a
game?
lot about it.
Yeah. I
Not
don't
the
think
dean.
so. Not above
No,
game,
I
no.
don't.
We don't need any more.
Where would be the what was Dom asked that in private. Fuck. So Kev definitely wouldn't think about where to get a tuning fork for that plane.
Oh yeah.
We already have
Well,
one.
For the Abaddon,
I
yeah,
asked
he
for
gave
one.
us
We
one.
have one.
Inquisitor
We
gave
already
us
have
one.
Yeah, I asked the Inquisitor for one. He just tossed it at me.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'll be
Yeah, Knife has
honest, he
one.
had 7 tuning forks to each of the individual planes.
Nice.
For the reason of, he wanted to give one originally to each alive raw skull. But ever
Oh.
since, when you
Now
first
he has
met
one
him,
to spare.
whenever you first met him, Asashan was already dead. So
He
he
had
just gave
one
that
to
one to you.
spare. Oh
That's depressing.
Shut up, Mito.
And he couldn't
I'm gonna let
even
him in.
tell us like that.
I was gonna
Asashan
give
is
this
dead.
to my sister,
I'm
but
sorry,
she
but
died,
that
so here.
no, but also like, hey, you know that person that y'all met that went over to investigate something that y'all saw? They're dead.
No, yeah, I just imagine he's the player character, and it's like, hey, do you happen to have a tuning fork for this plane? Yeah, here.
Yeah.
Just like imagine
I
how
would've-
emotional that moment is for you.
Yeah, he had to roll
Yeah,
a
but I still would have
deception
said something. I still would have said something.
Yeah,
Knowing
he
that
had-
the NPC wouldn't know.
Yeah, he had to roll a deception check to keep his keep his like face straight. But none of you incited it because there was no reason to.
Yeah, why the fuck would we?
Yeah, at that point we just use passives.
Someone
Yeah, I
just
was-
hand us a tuning fork and we just go, insight check.
Yeah,
Like,
I
on
yeah.
what, pigs?
I was rolling against passives.
Yeah.
Passive.
Damn it.
Pretty fucking funny.
Okay, that's like the same info we already knew. Good.
Whom did you receive this information from, if I may ask?
I don't think we're allowed to say that information.
Understandable.
Have a nice day.
Kev is mostly being spiteful.
Knife is like mid opening his mouth and then looks at Kev.
Jinx actually kind of nods and goes, "You know what? That was cool. That was
Yeah,
actually
good shit, Kev.
good shit."
Good shit, Kev. Good shit, Kev. Any further questions for me? Yes.
Could we use you as a possible future information source if we ever come up with anything else?
He already said yeah.
No, future.
No, yeah, he already said
Oh, he
yes.
did?
No, he
Back
didn't.
No,
when
he didn't.
Fuck you! I said favor! I said all the information we want to ask plus a favor.
That is
That
true.
is what I
He
asked
did- he
for.
did.
Favor. You don't have
Alright.
an information source after this.
So if the
Yeah.
favor is, hey, can we take like an hour for like information?
I feel like it's a waste of a favor from
That's
an
a
elder
kinda
brain, but
waste.
yeah.
that is
I'm
100% that.
You know what my favor was gonna be? Hey, can I take some dudes from your pool and make more ceremonies for you, bro?
That's even
What the
worse of
fuck?
a waste.
Kev was thinking
Why?
favor
That gives us
send
more
your men
resources.
to go kill
And
the
just-
Drago
yeah.
demon.
I'm gonna be completely honest. If you did that, I would bump your alignment.
I know,
down.
I know, I know. I'm
Like,
not.
You see,
No,
like,
she's
I was thinking
chaotic
a favor-
neutral, therefore
I
the
was thinking
ideas
a
in her
favor would
brain,
be
it
like-
passes.
I was thinking a
Yes,
favor would be
it
like,
would
hey, can you get us
down.
into this hard to reach place?
passes.
Or, hey, can
Yeah.
you help us storm an area we know Cassandra's in with your thralls?
It's gonna see its brethren and be like, well,
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
but
Oh,
yeah.
Sorry,
Yes.
you kind of told me about it, but like, where can I find that Alytha dragon?
Good question that we're
I
getting.
shall direct you to this. I shall direct you to the Elitha Dragon post questioning.
Thanks.
Jinx's question.
What
It
was
never got
Jinx's question?
answered.
Can we use you as a
the
possible
information.
future information source? Should we,
Forget about that.
need it?
Persuasion check.
Okay. Yeah. It's unlikely that we will, but just in case we don't get information from anywhere else, there's a
Well,
chance.
what's your passive on this?
Persuasion?
Yeah.
Oh, 20?
It is roll.
You
Okay.
only have. Oh, you only have proficiency.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that 20 doesn't pass.
Yeah. That's a 25. Where's my 20? Rolled a 15.
25?
Yeah, that die is rolling
Uh,
14, 15. It's not great.
You can roll a psionic if you wish.
Oh, ye. D10. Let's do a fancy one. That's not.
I'm out of sword points for
Hiya.
today, so.
Ooh! 34.
34.
Rolled a 9.
I would be willing to consider such information in the form of trades beyond this typical conversation. If you
Oh, what do you say?
if you think of any further questions post questioning of this, you shall trade me information and I shall grant you some, if you wish.
Okay.
That
First
sounds fair.
information will probably be who told us the info.
Now you've piqued his curiosity, Kev.
Oh,
That is not acceptable.
Okay. Yeah.
oh.
Because it's not important at
Actually,
all.
nah, I won't.
I think he's also had a few guesses already, so.
I think he has a few
He's
guesses.
like narrowed it down. He's like, yeah, I'm like 70% sure it's the Inquisitor.
He
No,
probably
he's
is,
like,
to be
he's like,
honest.
I'm like 70% sure, but I don't think they have access to that, so maybe?
Maybe
Maybe
yeah.
Roscoe pulled a string? I don't
Maybe?
know.
I don't know. I have seen them come in and out of the College of Restoration.
True.
Yeah,
He
there's
probably
definitely
knows.
thralls inside the college.
Yeah.
Just saying.
He probably
Yeah, why
knows.
wouldn't
He 100% knows our interaction with Xerxen.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't know what was said.
Yeah, but he knows that
know
we
what goes on
he
in
knows
that room.
We know
he
we go
knows
in and
we're
out
on
of that
a
room.
he knows we're on a semi-routine basis with him because we go in and out of there a fucking lot.
Yeah, basically. Happens.
Jokes on us. He makes Dayrune a thrall, and we just get fucked.
What the fuck?
Do you? This is more of a safety question. Do you
Yes.
know if the crystals themselves could be used afterwards to any effects?
Scrying,
Multiple, both harmful and beneficial.
teleportation,
Beneficial? Nani?
teleportation.
Such a things are capable of being able to be tracked. They are considered to be, for all intents and purposes, the flesh of a creature, or performing scrying rituals.
I could have told you that.
I'm all meant like
And such is very possible to be able to contain and destroy. Well, possible to contain much higher capabilities to be able to be spied upon, if you're not careful. But what are you referring to? I believe I misinterpreted your question.
I meant as material or research.
Oh.
It's possible. Such things are naturally capable of being able to perform psychic energy magics, as they have contained aberrant creatures. I believe it would be very likely for the two of you, referring to Knight and Jinx,
Mm-hmm.
to be able to use these crystals to effect, if you so wish.
What effects would it have?
It allows you to significantly boost the capabilities of your psychic attacks. As
Mother.
mechanically speaking, if you use a crystal fragment in the casting of a spell that inflicts psychic damage, or an ability that deals psychic damage, you re-roll the dice and take the higher result.
Fuck!
The damage dice or the
Damage dice.
Okay.
Damage dice. Or it would consume the crystal when it is used.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And only specific parts of it could actually be used for that,
Mm-hmm.
as he will explain. However, to look for such things, you have to look for residual energies that remain inside of their crystals.
Dead crystals
As
don't
such
work.
things, as dead crystals have no functionality.
So
However,
the
they
creature
are.
needs to be alive.
However, they still have the capability to be able to be struck upon. So, keeping a dead crystal on you is nothing but beneficial for your enemy.
So,
Creature has to be alive though if
Also
we want
a
to do the other thing.
dead
Crystal
crystal.
has to be alive. Creature has to be alive.
So a dead crystal would also not grant anything in the form of research?
Nothing.
Why are you smiling like that?
You know why. You get
If
one
you are
vote each.
if you
Let
are
me-
referring to the conversation you had with Edith, then I am afraid that your intentions are far wrong. Her necessity with the crystal, as I am surprised you did not ask this question, but I shall give it to you for free,
Yay!
is that she wishes to use the crystal in order to be able to understand its power.
Huh.
I
However,
thought you
a
just
dead
said.
crystal cannot provide research materials. However, she would not accept a dead crystal.
That was not in the agreement.
It was not put into agreement.
I was
But
about to
it's
say,
not
did you write a contract, bro?
But it is not something that was necessarily written in Infernal script. So therefore, information can change.
Yep.
And I guess my side can change too.
It can! You're 100% correct!
I don't know if it's possible. You know a lot of things, but don't seem to know a lot of niche. Not niche. Wow, that's a weird Kev word.
Niche is
Uh,
not a word
don't
Kev would
actually
know,
know.
unfortunately.
Niche is a weird word.
Yeah, Kev would not know that. Anyway, but seem to
Specific.
know like don't need to know a lot of specific things, but then weirdly do know a lot of specific things, so it's worth asking. Fuck. Wait, does Kev? Do we know about the fact that Jinx's contract had a like clause or like a point that she didn't know?
Remember, he can't
think-
see into Titan's Fall.
Doesn't matter. It's worth asking.
He
It's
Explain
definitely
this
worth
to me.
asking. That contract had to go somewhere besides Titan's Fall afterwards.
I mean, it is an infernal contract, so you're.
It had to go somewhere. Do we know
Sure.
that happened though?
Do y'all know that my contract has a clause I didn't see?
Yeah.
No.
Like, did
No.
you mention
No.
that
Didn't
at some
tell
point?
us.
Not at all.
Then
She
never
never
mind.
told
I don't say that.
She banters with
Yeah.
Oni about it, but that's
Yeah.
telepathic. So
I also love what I just said, Dom. Fuck you.
It's just that last part.
no,
you
yeah,
bitch
I
for-
told y'all the contract verbatim. I didn't let you see my memory of it. So yeah,
Okay, cool.
I don't even think you
Because-
told us verbatim. You just told us the gist.
no,
Yeah,
I told you verbatim
sure.
because Jinx said that is verbatim.
I never told you the last part.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Fucking lied to
Because
you.
I mean,
it's great.
there's a chance that he's seen it. So
No,
it's
not a
definitely worth
damn,
asking.
not a damn chance at all.
No. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No,
Otherwise,
as
I think Jinx
soon
might
as-
have tried it out.
As soon as the contract was put, it was locked inside of an infernal puzzle box, and therefore unreachable.
Yeah, you can't see it again unless
Where do
Oni
the
and I
puzzle
both agree to
boxes
see it
go?
again.
A puzzle box is sort of kept with the patron giver, and
Okay.
It's in his
so
office
on-
somewhere.
Okay.
and
He uses it as
essentially
the teacup or the Rubik's cube.
opening an infernal puzzle box is nigh impossible.
Oh.
As let me double check. An infernal puzzle box to open is a DC 30 investigation check.
Jinx.
But you
I
have
could
to
actually
what-
hit that.
What's
you
your
have
plus
to
10 on
spend
that?
an
24.
hour with it.
Oh.
So cool. Psionics and then Bardic Inspiration. Guaranteed.
I just need to roll a
I
16.
forgot. This is a relevant question. How long does Bardic Inspiration last?
10
10
minutes.
10 minutes.
So it would not last long enough.
No. I just need to roll a 16.
You know what it will last long enough for?
What?
What I'm doing tonight.
No
Contact
more,
other
no more
plane.
contacting other planes. You're gonna
We
get
did no.
yourself
We
fucked.
said we were going to ask him.
No, we didn't.
Contact on the plane.
Yes.
baby.
What were we gonna ask him?
Ask who? I forget.
We're asking Hastor if Cassandra's his greatest follower, or if she has one. That there.
Didn't he say Cassandra doesn't like? He doesn't claim Cassandra. He's like, we don't claim her, bro.
No.
No.
But
Technically.
yes.
Pretty sure he's allude to. We don't claim her, bro.
If there's any further questions, ask them.
Do you know if Shinfira is alive or dead?
I do not know the identity of such an individual.
Okay, cool.
Actually, I do have one more.
I didn't think so.
So
Yes.
there was an individual in Dwendal known as the Dusk Lady, and she was turned in recently. Do you know who did it?
Roll me a persuasion check.
That's oddly specific.
He he.
You get a weird look.
I
I don't know why I was about to roll with advantage.
The Thieves Guild
She's
lady.
the one that referred to people as her pets.
Yes, she's the Thieves Guild lady.
That doesn't tell me.
I dressed
The
up all
one who was
nice, and we
in
had
the
a
speakeasy.
conversation in the
Oh,
speakeasy.
okay, cool. Yeah, I know that.
Hiya! Oh!
No
That
way.
first time, that was the good one.
Hee that's not your 20.
What the? You sound like Stick. Aloha means family.
Aloha means
Aloha
family.
means hello.
Aloha means
Oh yeah, Ohana
hello.
means
And
family.
then-
Family means no one gets left behind or forgotten.
Okay.
You just say it like that.
You
I
sort
don't
of
know.
hear an
Turkey.
odd question, but not one I entirely was unexpected of.
Brian, did you expect this question?
Yes, I did.
I mean, yeah, it's something
Damn.
I've been
Hmm.
meaning to do.
Brian like looked back through all of the shit that we've done. It's like,
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's something I haven't
I would say
resolved
now
yet.
would be a good time to talk about maybe doppelgangers, but again,
cons-
No,
something
is my
only
brother a
Jinx knows.
doppelganger?
considering my proximity.
He
to
might
the
be.
Considering my proximity to the city of Whiteshore, I am very familiar with her exploits. In fact, I have had a personal conversation with the individual.
Oh, shit, that's so cool.
that's important.
Interesting.
All right,
Yeah,
Evie talked to Dusk Lady.
Legitimately it is.
Well,
However,
her true self, or one of the ones that impersonate her.
yes.
Okay, fair point.
However, I am uncertain as to certain events that portray her. As per an agreement, one of her greatest followers is a very heavily disguised thrall of mine.
Nice. I would give him a
Oh.
mental high five if I could.
That's interesting.
I fucking love this Elder Brain. He has so many connections everywhere. Because he's an Elder Brain!
I
He's an Elder Brain,
know.
man! As such, I am familiar with many different things. However, with the direct observation, I am uncertain as to what befell her, as if she is not able to, then I am not sure who would. It is quite possible that I believe she made up a story such as that in order to test new recruits.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
I mean, that's possible.
Yeah, I was thinking along the lines of that. As a test.
As for other information behind her, I am unable to disclose her original name as I am unaware of it.
Oh, you
However-
don't know her name.
However, I believe it is possible that I do not know that name because, quite simply, she does not have one.
Oh.
There are methodologies and rituals to which one can simply remove their name from Pharasma's Book of Judgment. I believe she has done so.
Interesting. That's cool. That's actually pretty cool.
The only other individual that has ever performed such an act eventually ascended to demigodhood.
You wouldn't happen to
However,
know.
she does not have that capability. She does not have the strength.
You wouldn't happen to know her true race, would you?
Her race is very actually often mistaken for that of a human. However, such individuals have very distinct signs. If you notice during her speech patterns, you would very easily see that her tongue is forked. She is that of a Yonti pureblood.
Oh, gotcha.
But
Cool.
Funny enough,
Sounds
the only other individual that has actually removed their name from Pharasma's book became a god because he snuck in to the place and
Mood.
crossed his name out.
Mood. Alright, when Jinx
individual-
gets high enough with her stealth.
That individual's name is Sung Wukong.
Wukong!
ah,
I
shit.
love it.
Of course,
I mean,
of course.
that's who it is.
Okay, well,
Understandable.
alright. Pieces of information gained.
Yeah, it's mad funny. I actually love that.
Alright.
Fuck. It's Alexandros is his name?
Who?
That's not his name at all.
Who?
The boy who helped
Alistair?
Gold Dragon. Alistair, thank you.
Alastair, yes.
You wouldn't happen to know if Alistair is
Wasn't
alive and safe,
Alexander's?
would you? It's an A name.
No, I thought it was Brian's
An
characters
AL.
in the.
Yes, it was.
Yes, Alexandros
Yeah.
was my character in Dom's one
Yeah,
shot.
that's why I was like, wasn't that?
AL name, dude.
Hey, AL names are based.
It's just I confuse names that start with the same letter
Yes.
in
The
general.
individual known as Alastair Lakashtu is still alive.
He's probably vibing
Is
somewhere,
he
bro.
safe?
Such an individual like that is never completely safe. But for now,
Relative.
yes.
He's
How's
vibing, bro.
Moldova?
What'd you say?
The
How's
planetar
Moldova?
known as Moldova is indeed alive and well.
How's I've never been
Jinzira,
able
did
to
she
say
ever
her full
keep
name.
her promise?
Genzilla Falagathos is indeed alive as well.
Did she fulfill her promise to us to go talk and watch over Moldova?
I do not know of her promise to you, but currently, that was the last place of which she had been.
Alright, so
What
she did go
was-
see Moldova.
However,
What?
I am unable to relatively approach this situation, as, if I were, my thralls would be almost instantaneously discovered by the true seeing of the planetar that watches over the church.
Listen, as long as he knows that Chenny was there.
What
The only
would
thing that I would be able to do is sneak upon the individual when he is performing sermon while his blindfold is on.
Right, because I forgot they do that.
yeah?
He's vulnerable.
What are
as
they?
fuck.
Joke's on us, he
What
has
was the
blind
lab at the bottom of the jagged peak studying?
Good question.
Roll me a persuasion check.
What the fuck?
Persuasion checks
That's
are
a-
withheld information, man.
Fuck yeah!
Did you also get a nat 20?
Really?
Hell yeah! Look at this.
Nat 20 gang! Oh, Dom, you turned off your camera. I love
Well,
that.
it happened. So
Dom's camera turned off.
It
He
sure
said, "Fuck!
did,
I
Dom.
actually rolled in that one."
no, I yoinked. I
Unplug.
yoinked the camera
Oh
out
my-
of the fucking socket. I think.
Yeah, you
Good
were like,
job, Dom.
"Fuck! I said it was a nat 20. Damn it! They're asking for proof." Unplug.
Anyways.
Oh my god.
Oh no, now his camera's loading.
Ryan, you didn't expect that question.
No, I did. I didn't
Fuck
expect
you.
the question, but I know the answer.
Yeah. Okay.
So
The loading camera.
I think I broke my camera.
Oh my
Su-
god.
Such a place is very hard to understand. However, it has been around for a very long period of time. However, I believe it would be very discomforting for you to hear.
Oh, it's how to kill dragons.
The old location underneath the jagged peaks was attempted a summoning circle, the demon lord Tiamat.
Ah!
Oh shit.
But
Interesting.
Draconic for a reason, huh?
Interesting. No, draconic because
It's
old
Tiamat!
magic. No, old magic as well.
No, yeah, old magic, and it's Tiamat.
Interesting.
Get that
says
queen
the
in
white
here. I'm just kidding.
dragonborn.
Interesting, Tiamat.
Interesting.
Well then.
I've been a spy
the
of
platinum
Tiamat
dragon
this
knows
entire
this,
time.
right?
The Platinum Dragon was aware of the information, and such is the reason why the Jagged Peaks had been abandoned for several millennia.
Understand.
Which,
Why?
by the way, you 100% gave a lawful evil necromancer access to the books that were there!
Yep.
It's our boy.
Ninth was getting this information to tell Dayrune to be like, hey dude, this is what it is. And,
Yeah,
and,
boy.
It's a summoning circle to Tiamat, baby!
I mean, with Malagretin's
Um,
curiosity, he's more likely to do it on accident.
Malagretin's not gonna fucking do it, because he's not a dumbass.
No.
He's more likely to repurpose it for his own methods.
True.
Yes.
He's gonna spend like a few years translating all the text into Common first, or Elvish, whatever other language he wants, and then he's gonna do something with it.
He's translated into Undercommon, to be honest.
There you go, just scribing.
Why does
Scribing so much he becomes a scribe's wizard.
who's the sea bitch again?
Umberly?
Umberly.
Thank you. Why does Umberly not want people going to the Jagged Peaks?
Oh yeah, Fisk asked in his mind. He was like, "No, mom." He was like, "I'm sorry, mom."
Also, we know that Umberly destroys ships going there.
Umberly
She destroys
has
ships
a
in
very
general.
Umberly has a very hostile relationship with the devils, particularly that of Tiamat. But when they first came into the material plane, Tiamat swam in Umberly's waters and came into direct contact with each other. Umberly nearly destroyed Tiamat a long time ago, but Tiamat escaped, and as such,
She almost killed Tiamat. Fuck yeah, Umberly, go on.
yeah, Umberly's a god, and Tiamat is not.
From out of nowhere, y'all just hear Fisk go, "Yeah, go, mom."
Ah, yes.
However, when Tiamat escaped into the hells, Asmodeus originally forbade her from even interacting with the individual ever again under threat of divine punishment.
That's funny. Asmodeus
As-
just like, nope, you're grounded.
Asmodeus put the agreement into infernal, divine, and axiomatic law.
Shit.
And such, Umberlee is forbidden from ever approaching that particular location, and is such why any follower of Umberlee has also been forbidden to head towards that location as well.
I thought Mr. Fisk followed the Dolphin Prince.
Hmm?
I thought Mr. Fisk followed the Dolphin Prince.
Who brought up Fisk?
No one did.
No, any follower of Umberlee is forbidden, but
Yeah.
Fisk is the one that asked her.
What?
Fisk was
Fisk
the
did
one that asked
Why?
Umberlee if he could go over there.
You weren't. Was I don't
Nope.
think Jinx was there.
I think I was, because we were
Yeah,
all.
Jinx was
yeah,
there.
Jinx was there.
Jinx was
This
there.
was when she got
But
back, and we were
Fisk-
gonna go.
But Fisk straight up
Right.
got told
Yeah,
no.
Jinx or Fisk got told just straight up, no, I'm not allowed over there.
I don't know.
Okay,
Does he not worship?
that's why. Okay. I didn't know why Jinx brought up Fisk.
I don't
Yeah,
know if
'cause
we
he's the one that
actually
asked.
know.
I was there.
I'm saying I don't know. I don't know if
Yeah,
we
but-
know about.
Yeah,
Fisk.
no, he wears the symbol of the Dolphin Prince openly.
No.
But
I'm sorry, I don't know
the
if
big
we know about
problem
his
is
relationship
that-
with Umberlee.
Yeah,
The
you
big
hear him
problem
call her
is that
mom.
And the big problem is it's both of them have some degree of influence. In that respect, Umberlee had way more.
Yeah, he basically says, he told y'all, he's
And
like,
Knife still
yeah,
doesn't
they're
know.
kind of in a weird paternal relationship thing.
Yeah, Knife has no idea.
They have joint custody over him.
Religious stuff like that, Knife does not get.
Mm-hmm.
Knife's religion extends to. Here are some gods. Most of my people
In
worship
addition,
Bahamut.
the location known as the
just-
Jagged Peaks is also considered to be partially under the control of another being under the Storm Gods. That particular being is known as Aurel, the goddess of the frost,
Makes sense.
Interesting.
who is the main antagonist of Rime of the Frostmaiden.
Yeah. Anything else do we have?
I'm
Um,
trying to think. I feel like there's something.
There's probably a few some things.
Yeah, there's a few some things that I have on here, but I'm not going to tell you.
No, yeah. Is
Um,
there any obvious ones that we're
oh.
desperately forgetting?
Not particularly.
Okay.
Okay.
As long as there's no obvious ones, I'm fine.
Unless anyone has anything else, I have something quite random.
Sure,
Go ahead.
Well, on the subject of Mr. Fisk, just to be nice. What is he? And are there any other like him? The sea tieflings?
There
Did
are,
Fisk not show you the
indeed,
book?
very few. However, what he is a very odd phenomenon. Many individuals who undergo transformation into a tiefling are that of human origin, or at least originally. He is not. He is what is referred to as a corrupted sea elf, and became into a tiefling that methodology.
As an
Interesting.
infant? Is that a...
Indeed.
Huh.
I didn't know one could turn into a tiefling.
Brian's tiefling and ASMRs are different.
Yeah.
The tiefling bloodline is very odd. For such things to be able to occur, the original reason why they do exist is they are tainted by any form of lower planar energy. The most common, most prominent ones of base normal tieflings were that of a corrupted bloodline by the original Lord of the Hells, Asmodeus. Other forms of tieflings have come across through other forms of abyssal, Abadean, and hellish influence. Typically,
Another question.
typically those that undergo that sort of transformation would have to be portrayed by one of the undersea demon lords, or that of Umberlee. I believe given your previous comments, I believe that may be the reason why he may have been corrupted into such a thing.
By an undersea demon lord or by Umberly?
By Umberly.
Okay.
Damn, that's cold.
I actually had a full-ass thing planned
Yeah,
out.
yeah, and it's just to be nice. I wanted to see what was going on with Fisk, at least for Jinx to be nice.
I didn't expect you to ask the question, but I knew the answer. It's a pretty funny reason.
Are there any? Do you know the location of any other sea tieflings? I know he'd probably like to meet some.
Those that typically do hide themselves, and for that reason, I cannot confirm or deny that I know of any other. It's possible, but I cannot guarantee that information. Sea tieflings also have the capability to move underwater, and for such reasons, I believe it is very possible that they have made homes underneath the waves, which I cannot gain access to.
Thank you. You said you had
Do
another question,
know
Dylan? Oh yeah.
of a warforged named Cook? He often goes in disguise as a human.
Yes.
Where is he now? What is he doing?
That's a great question.
I am unsure. However, I know of his reputation. Such a being was one of the few that I had originally had to take note of in one of my original fire agreements. I had not interacted with the individual at all, but I know of his reputation for that methodology. However, I'm not at leisure to disclose such things. His current location, I am unsure. I am not alone.
So it seems like
Last
anything
location
having to
or
do
what
with
he
the
was doing?
Roscoe's.
I believe he was packing his. I believe he is packing up some of. He was packing up some of his equipment from the Devil's Tail, where he originally had his gear and other informations at, saying
was
that
his last known location.
yes,
That was over a year ago.
Was it?
Oh no, it was 6 months ago. at the very
year
least.
ago, out of game. Yes.
How much was it in game? Like 6 months?
Months.
Yeah.
It's been
Well,
months.
hold
know,
on.
but-
We don't know how soon after we left he left.
Yeah. We left.
Yeah.
If
But there was
it's-
also
We left
I
in
tried to
essentially
contact him.
January. It's been about 6 months since
I
we've
tried
been
to
together.
contact him about 3 months ago, I think.
About a
in
few
game
months ago.
time.
2 months ago in game.
Was it 2?
Mhm.
Okay.
2.
Follow up. There's always been something mysterious about him, something that I'm not sure even he knows. Do
Wait,
you
I just
know
realized none of us
how
realized he's a Warforged. And you
No,
said
Bart told us.
Warforged.
gained
we
his
do.
Oh,
own
okay. Oh, right, yeah.
sentience and free will from that of Stormwind?
It is possible that his early influence may have very well been felt, but your cook may very well have been blessed by Primus.
Aww.
Do you know how?
Not a question you expected.
Do you know
Actually,
what happened?
not entirely, but I knew that answer too.
No,
Do
yeah,
you-
yeah.
Like you
Do you
suspected
know
it
what
might come up?
happened?
I suspected Cook
to-
may come up, but not that particular.
I don't actually know if you answered this before, but you do know what happened to me and my sister to give us both strange psionics.
No.
Damn. That's fair. It's like a
Do
extremely
you know
personal
someone who
event.
might know? Do you know someone who is? Better question. Do
feel
you know
like
someone who's well versed in our type of psionic?
In? A psionic wizard?
Roll a persuasion check.
The only person I can think of.
15 on the dice, so 26.
Your curiosity is very intriguing. I believe I could introduce you to an individual, yes.
Oh, shit.
Though, I would very much reckon her condition is not necessarily the best.
Oh. Oh no.
The individuals?
Indeed.
Okay, that's lovely.
And I'm gonna assume her mental condition isn't what's not the best.
haven't asked.
Do you know who is this person?
The individual has undergone several forms of, I believe the best word to be describing it is muscle failures and other forms of capabilities rendering them completely immobile.
Oh.
However, they have maintained their consciousness through a transformation us Illithids know as jarring.
Magic jar.
Is that what
No.
I think it is?
Oh.
Or jarring as in it's very abrupt and...
He sort of like moves
No.
one of his like brain tentacles to the container that's around him.
Oh.
So they literally got put
right.
in a jar!
Yes,
Ah!
there. Yes, it is
Yeah,
a
I thought it was
brain.
magic jar.
Yes, a brain in a jar. That is a legit stat block.
Huh.
Brain in a jar. Like, I'm not even joking. It's so fucking funny.
Was it like CR 1/2?
I think it's like CR3 actually.
Oh.
The fuck?
They probably have spellcasting.
Yeah.
Brain
Well,
in
yeah, but I
a
imagine
jar.
their AC and
By-
HP aren't good, and they have 0 movement.
Brain in a jar is a CR3.
Probably has charm effects too, though.
I gotta look at this shit.
I also want to look at it because it seems interesting.
But do we have
Brain in a
anything
jar.
else?
Oh my god, it's so fun.
Top my head.
It's so fucking funny. However, they will continue.
They can fly?
Yes, they can fly. It's really fucking funny.
Oh, they have a 10-foot fly speed. Alright.
I
11
mean, that-
AC. That makes sense.
Yes, it's very fucking funny that they can.
There's a -4 dex because it's just a jar.
It's a brain in a jar. It has a one
Negative
strength.
Yeah.
It is a 1 strength, man. Come on.
Oh, that's funny. So Ninth just has unusual nature now. Because of the psionics nerve grid.
Yes.
Makes a lot of sense, actually.
The individual that you would be wishing to speak to is that of what used to be the mind of a sun elf by the name of Mithric Strife.
Myth. Ah, added an extra ER.
Oh, interesting. Huh? I also added an extra ER.
You. Okay. Do you happen to know?
Where?
Well, he said he'll introduce us after.
Oh.
Do you happen to know how to potentially remove the influence of a specific great old one?
No.
Okay.
Such things are beyond my power.
Who's the greatest follower of Hashtag?
No idea.
Okay.
I didn't really expect them to know either.
Me neither.
Hey man.
It's always worth asking. When you have an infinite, well, almost infinite source of knowledge
You
in
get
front of
infinite questions.
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
I mean, it's a very powerful knowledge pool, but he doesn't know everything, unfortunately.
Yeah. He knows some niche things though.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
he's done some
Like
very
he knows
niche
that
thing-
Bart's dad is alive.
Hey, Brian.
That's wild.
Hey man, go
Does
ahead.
Brian know that the spell, or does Dom know that the spell, or no, it's not Knife.
Knife.
Does he know the spell Dream of the Blue Veil exists?
Doesn't everyone? Sixth
Arcana
level?
check.
Bet. I'll use that.
Dream of the Blue Veil's pretty niche.
It's
'cause
very
that's
niche.
The one
That's
that lets
a-
you
23.
That's more of a
see into
DM
other
spell,
dimensions.
Dream of the
Yeah,
Blue Veil
physics,
is
basically.
theorized.
Cool. Then that means Knife should definitely.
Advil this annoying Japanese.
That's another question. I have 2 questions now.
Oh my god.
Go for it.
2 more at least. First off, are there others worlds.
All right, he's asking about Jacoba's fucking thing.
That one also.
Interpretation necessary. What do you mean?
Worlds as in other than Sajaya.
Of
Oh.
course, yes.
With life?
Yeah,
With things
Elder
like
Brains
us?
and Illithids are aliens, technically.
Yeah, they're aliens.
I did forget about that.
They're aliens.
Other
Of course.
worlds on the prime material plane?
Not to my knowledge, no. No such theories have existed.
That's why I asked. A secondary question.
Yes.
Are there other... I guess the correct phrase is alternate realities?
In what methodology?
Timelines. Separated timelines?
No. At least
Okay.
to my knowledge.
You gotta ask Quinn about that shit. Wait 75 years.
I mean,
At least.
Quinn, bro. Quinn, bro.
Quinn creates separate timelines.
He does. That's why he would
Tech-
let you know.
Technically, he can view them, but Chronergy is a dead school of magic, so...
Yes. Alright. That was my questions. I think.
Also, I'm not giving you a material component for Dream of the Blue Veil. Go fuck yourself.
I just wanted to know if, like, it was a thing.
He's
Funny
like,
and-
here,
oddly-
I have a material component for it. Hands us a Dr. Pepper can.
Oddly enough.
But you also have to
enough,
know that the planet exists.
If you are
No, yeah, it's
familiar
like Earth.
with knowing that they exist, you can wish Dream of the Blue Veil.
You can, yeah.
I forgot about that.
You can. It's so dumb, but you can.
It's kind of funny.
That's so dumb. But that's also the reason why Tasha can just move around and do whatever the fuck she wants. Then
Also-
again, she's Tasha.
Also fair.
It's also canon that Mordekaiden has drunk a Dr. Pepper at the bottom of the Grand Canyon.
What the fuck?
That's funny.
You
Why
know
is
what? I
that?
fucking love that. I love that.
Why is that canon?
Because
It
fuck
just
you,
is.
that's why.
Actually, no,
What?
my apologies. It was a Budweiser, not a Dr. Pepper. It was a
Even
Budweiser.
better.
Said, Earth beer. Let me see.
Yeah, like,
Kinda
that's
shit.
a legitimate thing. And I find that so dumb.
How do sorcerers and such, inherently magical beings, how do they react to Earth?
A place that's basically just all dead magic.
I don't fucking know. I don't run campaigns in Earth.
Yeah.
That was a Brian question, so yeah.
That's what the fuck.
Hey man, you said Mordekaiser drank a Budweiser on Earth. It's got me
Mordekaiser, the league
Mordekaiser.
champion.
Yes, Mordekaiser.
Mordekainen.
Mikhail Mordekaiser would absolutely drink a
Yeah, man.
Budweiser on Earth.
Mordekaiser drank a Budweiser not in the Grand Canyon,
But in Brazil.
Yes.
Thank you, Brian. Un
Actually,
momento.
I feel like he's more of an Alaska guy. Or Siberia.
No, he's Brazil.
I know.
Why Brazil? I have to ask.
There's
Why
an old
Brazil?
there's an old meme that Mordekaiser sends people to Brazil.
Yeah, that's the meme is he sends people to Brazil. Just like the meme is someone in Africa just got hit by an ashole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
Oh yeah, I was
That
told
was
about
worth
that.
a
You
high
told me about
five.
that.
This is how you know that I actually have geek.
That is my questions.
Is what he said.
Anyone else?
In
Does
Sure.
anyone else have any other questions?
Sure, yeah, I do.
So you know I actually have like
The
No reason not to ask bullshit questions.
the doppelganger situation in
Nice.
Suryabi.
Yes.
How far is the infestation, I suppose?
Significant.
In terms of higher power?
Do I know what a doppelganger is?
You've already discussed this, yes.
No. She has not
I
discussed
told
this with
Rowan.
anyone.
Oh. History.
Wait, what?
16.
Not a clue.
No, I thought the Lord dude told us.
No, he hasn't told us shit about doppelgangers.
Lord, dude. Yeah, we found
Matter
out
of
it was a
fact, he didn't-
doppelganger.
Il Basa?
Because Rowan told me about the corpse.
Yeah, just because Rowan told her about the corpse
Yeah, Ilbasa
And how
doesn't
it looked.
fucking know.
Oh,
Or he is
I thought
one.
he did know.
Or he is.
Or he is one.
That's
What?
true.
Which is why I asked
Okay.
about in higher power.
Everyone else can
Understood.
roll for it.
What were we rolling
Understood.
again?
History.
History for you know what a doppelganger is?
That's a 13.
Bart, you have advantage.
I'd say no.
That's weird.
That's concerning, is what it is.
I don't know why.
Is it because Cook
Because
told
you
you?
are one.
yeah, it is because you are one.
Bart, has Cook ever found a doppelganger?
I don't know. 12.
12?
Wow.
Yeah.
Actually, that fucking fails for you, damn. Your DC was lower and you had advantage. What the fuck is
Dang.
wrong with you?
Playing D&D Beyond, man. The dice are right
who-
there.
Who's inspiration? Who's inspiration?
Me?
Use it, man.
Don't we have another?
lose it anyways.
Yeah.
Fuck it, go for it.
That's worth it.
There's no reason not to.
5.
Damn, really?
How? Wait, no, you got an 18, didn't you?
What?
Wait, no, that was that was a while ago.
Ah, look at the 3 most recent rolls.
But, what did Dob roll?
6-9. Oh, I rolled a fucking 14.
Yeah,
I
none
just
of
wanted
you.
to see why Bart would know. That's the only reason I was like, use the inspiration, my guy.
Yeah,
That's
none of you-
juicy
none of you-
lore.
Yeah, none of you would know what a doppelganger is. You ever heard legends about creatures that can shape themselves as other creatures, but you don't know they're called or what doppelgangers actually are? Above game, the reason why Bart would know particularly more about this is because there have been so many, and I repeat, so many stories about people being impersonated and taken through in the night, and people just waking up and not recognizing their families.
The fuck?
That
Oh,
that is legitimate mythological,
their history? That's an interesting.
and that's something that bards would know, particularly spirits bards, as they are
Makes sense.
storytellers.
Makes
Yes.
sense. That's cool. I fuck with it.
Also, because you are a doppelganger.
Yeah, sorry,
Maybe.
dude.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You tell me.
You don't know. You don't know.
The fact that we encountered an area where there was doppelgangers is scary to Dylan because one of y'all very well could be very well play acting,
That'd
or
be
Yeah,
I
hard.
man.
could be.
I say that'd be
You don't
hard.
know.
Hey, you
You
wanna know
could be
what's funny?
play acting. You
You
don't
wanna know
know.
what's funny? Garland could be a doppelganger, baby.
He could.
The
If
saddest
Dylan's
part.
likely, it's most likely to be him.
Yeah,
Wanna know why? Because I mean, replicating the magics of any of us is
that's a
difficult.
little harder.
Garland has nothing.
Yeah.
Garland
He's
is fighter boy.
Fighter-man. Overall, he's fair.
He's
He's
very.
Like
Fairly
Jinx
bland.
still has, you know, the
some
psychic
stuff,
link, still
hit
has
some
Oni
more.
in her head. You know,
Yeah, Jinx would be the hardest. Jinx would hands
Jinx
down
would
be the hardest.
Jinx would be the hardest.
Hi.
If nothing else, then because Oni
Hi.
Kev would be very
and
difficult.
part of your
as
soul
well.
missing.
The easiest one to replicate, funny enough, is knife.
Yeah, it's just psionic magic.
Otherwise-
Reflavored sorcerer magic.
Oh my god.
Bart, they
yeah.
have to do
Oh,
that weird accent, like.
They
They have to ask about their
perfect
dad in
speech.
Rivenvale.
They have perfect speech memorization.
Which
so.
one's the? No, yeah, I got that. Which one's the hardest? Oh, you already said Jinx.
Jinx.
Yeah.
Jinx.
I have a patron.
She has a patron
I have a friend,
and
I have a
piece of her
cat.
soul missing.
Well, the soul missing part isn't
Patron
because
also
considering
is
now it's stitched
difficult
one
because
together.
we were in that area before you went there. So who's to say Jinx made a warlock contract? Who's to say the doppelganger of Jinx made a warlock contract?
No, it was actually after.
Well, no.
Rowan
no.
told us after because
Oni
we went
would
to Oni
definitely
first,
be able
and
to
then
see.
we went
I'm
to go
pretty
see
sure
Rowan.
Oni has
Yeah.
has
We're-
true sight.
So he told us after.
Oni
That doesn't mean that
Zephyrus
you didn't
doesn't.
get.
Don't
Oh,
actually.
yeah,
believe
yeah.
Rakshasa
Yeah,
I didn't
has
get
true
yoinked.
sight.
I don't actually know.
I actually
just
don't
assumed they
believe
would.
Rakshasa
What
has
was
rock-
the name of that fucking diamond guy that like sold us
Oh,
Diamond
Love?
the turtle?
Love?
Oh, love, yeah.
He's
The
a
asshole?
doppelganger and he kidnapped Jinx.
Yeah.
Gee, even though she never went there.
What I'll say,
Yes, he
Rakshasa
did.
do not have true seeing.
Yeah.
And Oni doesn't do his magic?
I mean, he can cast it,
Yeah.
but
Either way, like if he sees a doppelganger, what's gonna stop him?
I don't know, man. But anyways,
So yeah, how high up is the doppelganger situation?
I am unsure of its full capacity. However, I have many, still have thralls in that area, and through their capability of being able to detect thoughts, I have been able to determine that some individuals, I've been constantly reading the thoughts of individuals, as such things are very difficult to explain, but if one detect thoughts interacts with another detect thoughts, it is very likely that that individual will read their own mind.
Weird. And
Knight has experienced
yeah,
this effect.
I
yeah.
have.
And any of the prisoners as of the past, how many months has it been? So
If you are referring to that of Rowan, he is not.
okay.
That's good.
I figured, but better to be safe than sorry.
Considering
what is a doppelganger?
a doppelganger is an individual creature
Schematics.
that has the capability of being able to take the form of any creature they come in contact with, being able to read their minds and perfectly mimic their voice.
Are any of us a doppelganger?
No.
There we go.
Problem
What happened
solved,
with Rowan?
ladies and gentlemen. Plot arc
Just had to
over.
ask.
So what was the part? What happened with Rowan? It said something.
I have been as soon as I learned of your identity, such a thing I had to be able to confirm, as per my own knowledge, you are individuals that entered into my hive. I had to learn about you at least a little bit.
Oh God! Imagine being a doppelganger in a
I never gave
Lilith
you
had
my
hide.
name.
Do you realize that there are hundreds of Illithids here that all have the capability to read your mind?
No, okay, then why'd you have to ask for Garland's name?
You just gave the wrong name. Oh well, actually he gave his name already. So.
Very simply, there's a very good reason. As Garland kind of looks like,
Oh, he's still wearing the mind shielding ring, isn't he?
Oh
no, wait.
yes.
that's not the reason why
Oh, dang it.
that works.
Never mind.
What the fuck you mean by that, Chief?
Is Garland actually confused? Insight check.
Yeah, Garland.
Okay.
Because you are a doppelganger.
Because Garland's the
No.
doppelganger.
No.
That'll forever be something that I will keep saying. Is that this because
You're a doppelganger.
doppelganger.
This
You're
is
a
Kev's hypothesis. If
doppelganger.
then, if then because.
Cassandra is a doppelganger.
Because she is a doppelganger. No, but genuinely, he does look confused.
No, yeah, I'm also confused why he had to ask for Garland's name.
Your name is much more difficult to research, as
Damn it.
particularly your
Trying to kill
records
this
have been
mosquito.
stricken from all records, at
Ooh.
least those that are of importance. However, for your individual name, I find it harder to find in the thought processes of your companions as well as yours, for the very simple reason of how best to say this? You're constantly forgotten about.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
He really just had to fuck us over like that.
Damn.
We don't forget he's here.
Yes, you do.
We as players forget he's here. Like.
Well, now there's a logical reason. Somebody's making us continuously forget Garland exists.
No.
Because
Yes. Garland
He's
just
a
has.
doppelganger.
No,
the
obviously
Elder
Garland
Brain
just.
is a doppelganger.
Garland obviously just has the mesmer attunement. Come on.
He does.
Well,
Garland's
shit.
just special.
I was like, Garland can. The Elder Brain can read Garland's mind.
Also,
Like, why?
your capabilities of being able to resist my psychic effects are much more capable due to the ring you are wearing, your ring of psychic resistance.
Okay.
You're welcome.
So it was.
Wait.
I forgot
Yeah,
about
you
the
gave
other
it to
one.
him. Or we bought
One
another
of us
one.
gave
I
it.
would say that is more the reason. Brian, you do realize us as characters know he's there, right?
Yeah, I know. I was just fucking.
Okay,
with you,
cool.
honestly.
Because I did not want that to be your plot
Nico,
point.
outside.
In the
No,
future.
that-
No.
Go outside, go pee pee.
Knife,
just-
knife.
I was honestly
would
just
murder
fucking with
Garland.
you.
Amazing.
If for nothing else than the awkwardness of, accusing him of being a traitor.
Yeah. However, for the lot of you, I believe that
So fucking
if you have,
pale, man.
do you have any further questions?
Yes, but I can't think of them right now.
Oh well.
That's too bad.
Hmm.
Smug brain noises.
Stupid ass mosquito.
Smug brain noise. Smug brain jiggling.
Wiggling.
How do we claim our favor?
Send me.
That works.
What if we don't have any spell slots?
Wait the next day.
That's too bad.
That's too
time
bad.
Get a fucking scroll, bro. Like, oh,
Honestly.
Send me, bro. That's honestly all you need to do.
Yo, text me, bro.
Literally.
Text
It's text me.
bro.
What if we don't
I
have
will-
service?
I will hit you up once.
I believe that's it. Do we head back to the surface now?
Can
That
you
is it.
like send us to the surface?
No.
No.
What's the fastest way out of here?
Teleportation.
Teleportation.
Fuck you.
hey, we have
No
teleportation.
Shit, dumbass.
We have
We do have
teleportation.
teleportation.
No shit, Kev. No shit.
That could always be the answer, technically.
It is the correct answer though, and
We
that's what
do
he's been
have
given.
teleport-
We
Come on,
asked
bro.
what's the fastest way to the deep dark. You wanna know what he said? Down this fucking tunnel. It
Correct.
wasn't teleportation.
None of us can teleport there.
Yeah.
None of
Because
you
he
can
also
teleport there.
knows that efficiency matters.
And also, for your reference, you can't teleport into the deep dark. That is a canonical lore fact.
Nice.
Oh, I just thought it was none of us knew about it.
That yes, and also, straight up in like even in Toril, you can't teleport into the deep dark.
Fancy.
And for the very specific reason of nobody knows about it too much, so you can't really get a precise location. Second off, teleporting into the deep dark actually imposes a odd like fringe effect, similar to that of another plane of existence, but isn't actually one.
Hmm.
You can teleport out of one. You can teleport out of it, not
It's
into
like a
it.
weird like one-way mirror going on.
Correct. Yes.
Can you even teleport out of the
Void dark?
void dark?
No. The void dark literally is another plane of existence.
Oh,
Like, if you go into it, like literally, parts of the void dark interfere with the Shadowfell.
Oh.
I'm intrigued.
It's like a weird half-open door.
And as such is the reason why the Shadar Kai come onto the material
Oh,
plane.
yeah.
They come from the void dark.
Interesting.
So, where to now?
Why do I know all this shit? God damn it.
You're a D&D
So I'm hearing
nerd.
is one of the backup characters, the Shadar Kai, that just heard us fighting the Hydra.
I mean, it could be, yes. Here's Master's a Shadar Kai.
Yeah, he
Well,
is.
was, and
present.
he's dead.
Yeah. He's swords now.
He's a sword.
Jinx, do you wanna like check up on your parents? We could teleport there.
Well, I don't think Rowan's too far from home. Why? Do you want to go back to Terbithia?
No.
Do we even have to insight that?
Deception check?
Okay,
Well, that's
Deception.
Dylan making it. Yes, you got it.
okay, I
Yeah.
Your
just...
Oh, yeah,
deception is
yeah.
awful.
No, yeah, no. I rolled deception just to make sure.
What is
So
your deception?
so quick maths. Ready? 2 minus 1 equals 1.
We don't have
Your
to
deception.
roll.
Knight,
We-
Knight has to roll.
Your deception is terrible.
No,
Actually,
I don't.
Knight
I
has
don't.
proficiency
I have
in
plus
insight.
3.
Nice, you have proficiency in insight. There we go.
So no, I don't.
I got a plus 11, man.
I can't
deception
possibly.
is- Your deception is terrible.
I'm sorry.
Do you know someone
Deception
better?
is terrible.
Like really
Okay.
good at deception?
I am an elder brain. I have the capability to lie, but not lie
No.
well.
Oni's pretty good at it.
I meant like, do you know someone really good at it?
Several.
But I can't ask Owning for training.
Several.
I
Why
need that would
not?
be amicable to talk to.
Does
So
the
if I
Elder
ask for
Brain
training-
tell Knight like where to go for like?
Oh yeah, that
the
shit.
day? Like,
Oh.
like all that?
As for your other two individuals that you wish to meet, the
Yeah.
Elitha Dragon has made a hole in sort of the lower regions of a place that, quite honestly, I'm surprised that you have not necessarily ask too much about. They exist outside of West Rutland.
Ooh.
They have a very high capability to be able to exist there because of a prior agreement that I and Teresa Stormwind have established with.
I swear to God, if the Elithan dragon
I'd
is
imagine
Nano,
that means I can't ask help. I can't ask help bring. Fuck, brain, no worky.
Emeria.
Yeah.
your parents.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna say
Unfortunately not.
it. Okay. And the brain in a jar.
For her, she's actually quite close.
Oh.
You see the elder brain kind of like wiggles one of its tentacles, like motioning for a second, and you see
She's
a
carted
couple
in.
of the lipids legitimately just like monitoring and bringing in a very large jar
They
that
carted
has
her
a
in.
brain inside
They
of it.
carted her in.
Does she like chocolate?
Jar.
Chocolate?
Jar.
I don't know why. I'm picturing her as that old lady from SpongeBob who just wanted a piece of chocolate.
Oh, I'm
When
just
Patrick
picturing
and
as her
SpongeBob was
as
selling
Lord
chocolate.
Slogger, bro,
That's yeah.
from Gloom, the brain in the cage.
What the fuck? That's mad funny. But
Um,
Well
if
then.
you wanna, if
Wanna-
you want a
you-
picture, I have
Oh,
one.
I was gonna say, you wanna pick her brain?
Fuck you.
Oh, what a brain.
Oh, fancy. Really made her spooky. For some reason.
It's a bloody brain in a jar.
Yeah. I forgot about that lady.
Alright.
But yeah, to Kev, I think just to Kev, Jinx will ask, are you trying to go to your home?
Yes, but maybe I don't know yet.
You know it. No one's going to say no if you want to go back home and see your
That
parents.
has nothing to do with it.
You sounded like
I
you said you.
seriously don't know yet. Give me one day, and I will be able to figure it out. That's why I said teleport there and not teleport to my home.
We can teleport there. I don't mind. I just probably have to call my
He has-
parents first.
I don't want to go back to that city unless I have a reason.
You're talking about your city, right? Not Corleone?
Yeah.
Okay. We can go back to my home. It's not too far to yours, right?
Yeah.
If you want to go. So, maybe.
You get the motion just in your head of just like that is what I said. Yeah.
We'll do that in a bit.
No, yeah.
But
Yeah.
the last thing for today's session before we call it, because it is fucking 11:30.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all asked a fuck ton of questions. I'm very happy. Kev,
Adela has a question.
you feel a small puff of like black smoke exit your mouth as the 4-hour unconsciousness timer that I rolled for Atella is finally.
Oh right.
4 hours. Damn, girl.
Yeah, I didn't ask her if she had any questions.
It's okay.
Not like Jinx did with Oni.
I'll be honest.
I mean, I would have done it with Atella, but Atella was out, so.
She had 3 questions, that none of which are going to get answered. Mad funny.
Sad days.
But
Oh well.
that's today's session, you guys. Good fucking
Dang,
questioning.
what were her questions, though?
Oh wait,
There's a
she
lot
just
of
popped out of
fucking
my head. That's it.
No, just
No.
the smoke. A little bit of like a puff of smoke.
Like,
Oh,
I guess it's an
okay.
indication that she woke up, I guess.
She's awake.
Yeah.
Above game, what Kev
Good
wants to do
morning.
before he goes into that city,
Is have a talk with Atella.
have a talk with Atella, figure out what the hell we need to do there, if there is anything to do there. Because what the fuck was she doing on the material plane? Why is she protecting Chenfira of all people?
I mean, probably because just Zariel sent her, but...
Yeah, but why?
But
Well,
vote me to inspiration.
It's always
ladies
why.
and gentlemen.
Is what
it's an
Kev's looking
extreme
for
being
now.
of chaos, I guess. I don't know.
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
I will give it.
Who has it right now? Just Knight?
No one.
I thought Knight got it for last session.
Yeah, someone does. Because mine would have expired.
Oh yeah, Knight's
Knight-
doing nothing.
Knight- Knight
Yeah,
got
Knight
it.
for doing
I
that.
got it.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't
Knight
mark
got
it.
it
That's
last
That's my bad.
Okay, then I give it to Kev for asking all
Asking the questions that needed to be
we
asked.
should've.
Yeah. I honestly was
Wow.
gonna give it to Kev
Yeah.
as well.
I give
Sure.
it to
I'll
Kev.
give it
What
Uh-huh.
questions did I ask?
Just a bunch of stuff.
But
You asked the
Y'all just
ones
got
that no
lots
one
of
else
good
wanted to
questions.
ask.
you guys
Like
got
what?
a
Or forgot to.
massive fucking dump today because of things you did. You get no gold for this quest, but you get information. That's the
Yes.
biggest one.
Yeah.
And, level 30? No, I'm just kidding.
No,
Oh, yes.
no. But you now know some things about Bart's backstory shit.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking based.
Hey, your dad's alive and in a rebel camp.
Yeah.
We gotta go back to Xen. I do want to go back to Xen anyways.
Hang on, well, I
For
want to go back to...
multiple reasons.
I wanna-
Multiple reasons.
I want to go up to
baby.
Dwendal first for the night at least.
And
I wanna
you
go to
Seville
Dwendal.
because you gotta come with Eichnen, maybe.
Yeah, we got a whole,
Ryan-
like, trek to make.
So
With
what
Dusk
did
Lady?
Yeah.
Knight?
Dwendal.
Dwindle. That's why I said I want to go up first.
Hold on, I gotta look at what
So...
what
I just
did
want to
Knight
settle
see?
things with her.
Also, there was a couple of questions that I'm surprised you didn't ask. As Brian thought you would have.
Yeah,
One of the
'cause now we
questions
can't ask him, so.
One of the questions is, can we take Cedric?
No.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, we were sure letting him stay.
He can do
This is
whatever
his
he
home.
wants, yeah.
This is his home.
I'm surprised he
Oh,
didn't
no.
go to be one of the big bone boys.
He can't.
Oh.
They don't have
Not
brains.
humanoid.
That too.
They're not type humanoid.
Big bone boy.
What else, friend?
Another question that I was very surprised you didn't ask about was anything relating to Atella.
No, yeah, I don't want to ask about it.
Yeah.
I'm good.
No, I was surprised Jinx didn't ask anything relating to.
I mean, what else? I
We
don't know.
do know
There's
a
not-
lot.
There's not much for me to ask. If she wants to tell me, she'll tell me.
Fair enough.
If not, I don't want to expose her like that.
That'd be like if I was like, so, what's up with Jinx? Just like, she's asking questions about
Yeah,
her, right?
yeah. It'd be like she told y'all she can't speak, and then you go, so what's up with Jinx? And then they go, oh yeah, piece of her soul got taken. And she'd be like, why the fuck?
Like, bruh,
Or no, if
come
I was
on.
like, so who's Knight's dad? Like, where's Knight
funny.
come from? Yeah, just like-
Knight wouldn't give a damn if you asked. He's told you.
It's like digging
No,
into
no,
somebody's
yeah,
family
but, like-
history type thing.
digging
Yeah.
into someone's life, literally directly in front of
Like,
them.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
who's
yeah.
Garland's mom? Yeah, where's she at? It's like,
True.
Bruh. Mad funny,
Why?
I guess.
But also,
And then there was one more question that was like not uber important, but kind of important. Is Stintbrook Scribe actually
oh yeah,
working?
stint.
Damn!
we asked, is there anything big we're missing? Maybe the thing we've been speculating on
we
since literally
asked
day
that.
one, Brian.
Can we?
Yes, that is something
That is
big that
y'all's-
we were
that's
missing.
y'all's
What
fault.
if we use both of our inspirations right now?
If you use an inspiration
And
right
one
now,
of Quinn's
I will
chrono
let
shifts
you
from
use
tomorrow.
I will let you ask a question.
No,
will
I
let you
don't-
ask
Kev
that
uses
question.
his right now. Go
I
for
don't.
it.
Oh my
I
god.
asked that question.
I'm
Is
a
that
joke.
worth it?
Fuck you!
Yeah, I was about to say you're not gonna get a straight answer.
It was worth
Brian,
the
we said-
try.
It was not
It was
worth a
worth the
try. It was not.
absolutely-
So he got
It was
close.
worth it to me. 'Cause
I
I would
think-
spend a whole while wondering if the Elder Brain just fucking knew.
I feel like the Elder Brain would have said something though. The Elder Brain has
Would
a
he
vested.
What do you
he has a vested interest in this thing not happening.
I mean, yeah, but like,
So if he knew, he probably would have said something. He did just tell us all that shit about Cassandra without us saying anything.
it's so.
It's the fact that I am unsure.
Oh yeah, no,
Like,
no.
oh, no,
It
no,
made
no.
it so much.
Fuck
It
you,
made it so
Greg.
much better. It made it so much better that he.
Well, now we have no inspirations for the next session.
No, I have
I
one.
don't know.
We have one.
No, it only took mine.
Oh.
Only
No,
took mine.
I'm gonna let you keep it. It's fine. It's
What?
fucking fine.
Okay, cool. I mean, I was actually glad using that on that. So, but I'll keep it if you want to give me
Two
another
inspirations and Quinn's chrono shift from for tomorrow.
Cause you
he
straight
back?
up just didn't
Yeah.
get anything from it.
He showed up last fight.
one. Plus, we have a
I meant there.
Yeah, showed up last
Give
week.
hope.
hope. Yes, but divine intervention from Sale.
Yes, that's what hope is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot what that. Oh, that's for you, right? That's on you.
Bard.
That's our
Bard.
Don't you have like 4 different divine interventions still left?
Yeah, I still have mine. Quinn still has his.
Quinn doesn't
Marcy-
have
Marcy
one.
still has his.
Yeah.
Marcy
Quinn-
still has both
Quinn
both
has
of
one.
his.
No, he
Russ-
doesn't.
Roscoe.
Marcy does have both of his.
Exactly.
Technically,
So that's-
Thoros has one.
That's so 5. My bad.
Oh no! Imagine,
5 divine
imagine if
interventions.
imagine if they both roll for divine intervention for Antonius and he picks his favorite child.
So, yikes.
It's like, yeah, you're my
Antonius
favorite
can't
child.
do shit in there, is my guess. That's
He
my
can.
guess.
I mean,
Well, he's the one
I
who
don't know,
sealed
man.
Asmodeus in there.
Well, no.
are you sure?
Or someone
like-
sealed Asmodeus in there, is what they are speculating.
He beat Asmodeus' ass in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he fucking murdered Asmodeus in there, bro.
He's not dead.
Rocked his shit.
Anyway, I'm gonna go get a baked potato.
Yes. It was stop
I am
streaming.
going to probably